Oh, yeah, there we go. Let me begin recording. Okay.
Yes.
So, the Black Hand have entered the Trial of Steel at the behest of Varish Rasmund, their sponsor. The trial is a renowned dwarven event that takes place yearly within the dwarven capital of Duunhollow to mark the slaying of Malanis, the White Dragon tyrant, 50 years ago. The Black Hand competed against 7 other teams until it came down to a tie against the Red Crew, a team from Ragnarok's Dominion of Torment. Eventually, the decision was made by a panel of judges and combat veterans, and honoured by King Brator Jornmaier, the Dwarven King. So, taking the title of Steel Champions and the annual ownership of the Slayer's Blade, the legendary blade forged from the bones of Malanis herself, was the Black Hand. A speech was made by the king, congratulating the Black Hand on their victory, and in the midst of their speech, Vellum noticed something alarming. He got your attention and pointed out shadowy figures behind the king and his mountain guard protectors. Soon after, both guards dropped dead, their throats slit. You all immediately jumped into action in an attempt to protect the king from a distance, but one shadowy figure threw some sort of contraption at the king, locking him in place, and he slumped to the floor. One of them gave a special signal, and all throughout the crowds, more of these shadowy figures began to appear, slaughtering the rest of the Iron Guard security force, kind of stationed throughout the ring. And then chaos ensued, as the figures then began to massacre the fleeing crowds. You all made persistent attempts to rescue the king, with Neril using a clutch wall of ice around the monarch to delay his fate, while Balthazar misty-stepped up to his viewing balcony, unleashing a torrent of blade swings and shadowy tentacles towards these shadowy figures. But things only got worse, as one of the erudite crystals, holding the force field to keep the arena creatures within the ring during the tournament, was shattered by a massive flying boulder of debris, causing the shield to break apart, ushering a massive worm-like creature into the ring with a heavily armoured rider on top, a deep dwarf warlord, declaring Brator Jornmaier to be a false king. They have come to cleanse and liberate the citadel, for its civilians to pledge loyalty to the Ashbite clans, and the one true king of the mountain, Tharadol Ashbite. With that, he called forth a small troop of deep-dwarfed warriors to stand by him. This is where we left off. Chaos reigns in the arena, in the midst of a deep dwarf attack. Let's see here. Bring up that here.
Oh shit, I should have opened Circus Cave.
Yes.
I did tell you.
No, it's my
did
mom.
I.
No, it's all
Right, make sure you're connected.
connecting.
There you go.
Connected.
And then
All I
I'll-
hear is epic music and screams.
Let me restart that audio for you.
Alright.
There you go.
There we go. Suddenly roaring. There we go.
Right, so, top of the round, where we left off, the Deep Dwarf Warlord, atop his mighty rockworm, points towards Siren, and barks some orders at his fellow compatriots. He's going to, let's see, he's going to make 3 javelin attacks, and he's going to use Call to Attack. Let's see, the first one is oof, okay. First one is a natural 20.
Right off the bat.
Starting off strong. Sorry.
Christ,
Oh
Jenner.
yeah.
A
A little too strong.
little bit
Building
too
that up
strong.
for me.
So that's 14 piercing damage to you, Siren.
Hold on, let me check something.
Do I need mirror images up still?
Yep,
I think you had at least 2.
I have one.
One.
God damn it, fucking people, stop texting and pinging, fuckers. You keep interrupting me. That hits.
Alrighty.
But
Oh dear, no fucking
So
thing.
14?
There we go. 14 piercing.
alright.
Next javelin attack is a 13. Misses. Watches as it just launches right next to your feet. Third one is a 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Alrighty. That is 7 piercing damage. And he's going to use call to attack. He kind of yells out towards his compatriots, "Kill the Hellfire bitch!"
Aw. That's just mean.
Oh, I should also...
Fire in a while.
There's weird.
There you go. And, 2... Swan can't exactly get to you, because there's other 2 compatriots in the way, so these 2 are going to couple of war pick attacks on you as their reactions. With advantage for flanking. First one is a 6 that misses. Next one is a 19, which deals 11. Or does it hit?
Yeah, let's roll. I can just.
Come on, mirror image.
No, it does not.
Alrighty. Your mirror image flickers away as one of them with his enormous war pick completely misses. The other also with an enormous war pick kind of brings it down into the sand, thunk, and your mirror image takes the brunt of it and shimmers and vanishes. Let's see, that's going to be his turn.
Nope.
Oops.
Combat tracker is not enabled.
There we go.
There we go.
Bellum's turn.
Okay, so, Jaina, can you plot the path that I would need to take to get up to the balcony? 'Cause
I can
I'm still in
indeed.
the tunnels, if you recall.
Yes, you are.
I need to know how much distance I can cut.
You would need to move
I'm using, yeah, measuring tools.
about there, 60 feet, essentially.
Well, I will dash, go there. See the complete and utter fucking chaos that's going on.
See Balthazar there.
Fuck's sake.
Balthazar there, struggling with a deep dwarf spy. And Bratorion Meyer locks up.
I see there's shit going on with a giant worm, apparently. And, okay, first things first, since stalking is a free action. Balth, you need to get him out of here. And at that point, he is very angry, by the way. I'm going to bonus action chug the essence of rage.
Alrighty.
So I believe I have rage for rejuvenation. Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, you take out this small skull-shaped glass potion, chug it down, and you feel the rage of ages come over your body. This surge of adrenaline. Now you know
Will
how
you allow
Gronka
me to
feels.
throw the empty at the dwarf? I don't expect it to do damage or anything. More for flavour.
It'll be an improv weapons. I'll roll attack.
Improv is just straight strength, right? Proficiency.
Straight up
let's see.
proficient in it.
So it's a straight D20.
Yeah, straight D20.
Either way, after I throw it, regardless if it hits or not. Oi, shitbeard! You really think the Ashboys are gonna do anything? They're where they deserve to be. Forgotten. And that'll be me.
It just shatters on the floor next to him. Alright, so the rockworm. Let me move that back and that back. There we go. So the rockworm itself, you notice that Siren, Grunker, but well, Nero and Sarian, all of you would know that it appears as though the worm itself moves almost like an extension of the rider's body. Wherever the rider looks, so does the worm. Let's see here. Going to... What's its range? No, I need to move. Let's see, it's going
That
to...
ironic moment when the dwarves surrounding you are actually protecting you from worse things.
Yeah. It's going to move down here. And then here. Whoops. Here we go. The creature
Quick
slugs
question.
Yep.
Moving through ally space is double movement. Can he still move there?
Fair point. Let me just group this real quick so I can save some hassle. Okay. Yeah, that would be...
I mean, unless homeboy Warlord doesn't care about his men, I'm fine with that too.
Okay, so effectively...
Yeah, you're gonna steamroll.
We need to move...
He's big enough to
that
take
way. 10,
You could dash to
20.
get through. That's an option. Lance can take the options to dash.
You'll probably need to get about there, I think.
Oh, Jesus. So many lines.
That's gonna be... Rockworm, yeah, is gonna dash to move over there. Whoop. Yeah, god damn it. Hang on.
What's happening?
Yeah! Okay. Stick him... No, fuck you. Stick him there. There you go. Okay, he's gonna dash to move there. Yeah. Actually, because you're so up close to it now, Siren, make a perception check.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright. 8, good to know. Anyway,
Good to know.
yeah. That's gonna be its turn. It can't do much. Praetorion he can't really do anything. He's kind of tied up on the ground with what look like iron bands kind of covering his body and his mouth. Kind of struggles in place. Can't do much.
We need to get
let's
hold of
see.
that because I want to identify the shit out of it.
Oh, I didn't have it, damn it.
This individual here is going to kind of crouch down, scoop up Praetorion and then heft him over the side of the balcony.
Damn. Taunting didn't work.
Let's see. This
How far is the drop?
it's about 20 feet.
Oof.
However, you do see as kind of peek over the edge. One of the soul blades there, the deep dwarf soul blade, kind of has his hands up ready to catch him, and does so with a dexterity saving throw of 18. Thunk into his arms. Let's see.
Shit.
Couple more kind of peel away from slaughtering the other civilians in order to give him a hand. You can see Praetorion struggling and trying to wriggle out of his grasp, but he's not succeeding at all. And let's see, that would be like half speed of carrying. So they're going to dash. Where would they dash? They would go over this way, wouldn't they? So that would be only about 15 feet they can move. Let's see here. That's going to be their turn. The others are just too busy slaughtering civilians to do anything else. Let's see. Neril is going to kind of turn to you, Saoyun, and says, "We need to get help."
I agree.
Kind of point. She kind of points down towards the entrance, towards the tunnel where you all came in through into the arena, and she's going to. Can she do right now? Going to dash out into the halls, just completely flustered and in a panic. Just trying to see what help she can get. Don't know why that's doing that. Okay, there we go. That's going to be her turn effectively. Balthazar.
Okay. I am going to... And I'm making sure I got this right. The king's not here. He's actually...
Yeah, there we go. He's just there.
I'm going to lay into the back of this man.
Alrighty. Let's see, would that hit? Yeah, that does hit. However, as you're slashing away at him, he just grins and takes it. He knows he's done his part. And you slice him through the neck, his head swaps off.
Alright. So, with his two hands, he'll bring the sword up and start to bring it down, and he'll just let gravity and the magic weapon itself carry it, while his other hand will stay up, and he's going to sort of flick his black hand and just show the slight glimmer of green that radiates from it. And he's just going to shout, "Now!" And that's his turn.
Okay. Siren, you are surrounded on all sides. What are you doing?
Siren is going to turn around, look up at the guy in the big worm, and just say, "I'll have you know, I haven't used Hellfire in quite some time." And then she's going to use an action to bring her hand up and rub her palm across the back of a specific ring and teleport to its twin, way down here.
Oh shit. Using that teleporting rings. Boom.
And as movement action, just be like, "Oh, fuck." And then just kind of look around like, "I don't feel so good."
You don't look it.
Thank you. And then that's her turn.
Okay, Grunko, what you doing?
Big bad boys.
Let's say a siren disappears from their grasp, they all turn towards you.
I'm just gonna shout the very mean insults in other tongue to them. And then just
Just run away. Your mother has a sparse beard.
By the way, is anyone noticing a glitch where there's like a measuring marker on it?
Yeah, I'm noticing that as well. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
A measuring marker on what?
Isn't that the door open? Can't you run further in, Greco?
Yeah, there's a bridge there that
gonna,
goes
like,
across right
Yeah,
into
it's
it.
gonna like ask generally like how far I can run really.
Into the tunnels, about here, and then possibly here, and use the kind of green, the green edge, the green balcony there for guidance.
Right. Let's see. I was here, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You were 2 squares and 1 down away from Sal, so.
There you go.
Yeah. Let's see.
Wait, so wouldn't we be here then? 2 squares and 1 down.
Let's see.
It's so weird that it's doing that.
Yeah.
Is it... Wait. Is it the red ring that's doing that? Yeah, it's the red ring that's doing it. It's not the... It's not us.
Okay, that's very strange. Maybe
I
if
think it's because he was trying to follow.
yeah, maybe if I delete the red ring, that might work.
Yeah. That's pretty much it, because I have 2 levels of exhaustion, so my movement is halved.
Don't forget
Alrighty.
you can action dash.
Well, yeah, that's 40 speed on movement.
There you go.
What's their movement? What can they do?
Aha, they won't be able to fit through the door.
Just about move there. Oh, just shy.
Oh no.
These towering deep dwarfs come bounding over towards you, Saoyun.
Chip.
And let's see. They do not have range in their enlarged form, sadly, but
Sadly. Wanted to kill us so bad.
I've been too nice. Well, that's an 11 to hit, so that misses. Yeah, let's see. It's going to bonus action dash for that one. You can squeeze through there, I think. Bonus action dash, and that's about it. This guy's already dashed. What was it? It was the other one, wasn't it? So move it there.
Scoop.
Why am I picturing that one meme image?
Well, with the
Oh,
multiple guys on the couch.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was me last week with Siren.
Let's see. That's going to be all they can do. Saoyun, you are surrounded. What are you doing?
Like, I had a plan, but like, shit.
Dodge or disengage, man. You cannot fight that many people.
Or you could just disengage, retreat. Yeah, it's probably the best.
Well, dodge would give you the benefit of having, giving them disadvantage.
Or you could just disengage, not provoke anything, and run.
That's a fair point. There are 3 of them. Disengage is your better option.
Like, this is what I hate about D&D. When you have a plan that you just have in your mind that it's solid, it's what you're gonna go through with next turn. And then the GM decides to fucking gangbang you with oversized beardless dwarves. I call them beardless just because fuck them.
Don't drop the soap.
Well, plans fall apart, sadly. You think I planned to fucking get eaten? Do it up, man.
Nope. I'm going to, well, disengage and then start bolting through the tunnels as far as I can.
Alrighty.
And that puts me here, thanks to fucking disengage. No opportunity attacks. because fuck that shit.
You're making your way into the tunnels, pushing through the rapidly crushing crowds, just trying to panicking, just in full blown terror as everyone's trying to crush and make their way out of the arena as soon as they can. Occasionally, you're having to kind of step over certain individuals who have probably fallen. It's even difficult to see your other party members here, and your ears are just ringing with the screams of civilians who've just narrowly escaped death. Let's see. What's the range?
Well, shit.
Gotta hide the measuring. Yeah, about there. Okay. You hear the thundering voice of this thaumaturgy-induced warlord, kind of booming out through the arena, and you feel the ringing in your head, in particular, Balthazar. You hear the voice say, "What is this? You, a false idol, a lesser creature. Where's the regalia of the one true king? Kill him! Pry the armour from his corpse! This hellspawn defiles it with his own skin."
Don't say that to Balthazar, because he'll just keep going with it.
Thunk! For one javelin lands next to your feet, Balthazar. It was a 19 and an 18.
Let's see. I'm a little bit lower.
Second
let's see,
javelin.
I can't have the shield with the. So it's a 20.
Alright. So second javelin comes your way. Misses with an 18.
Okay.
These are at disadvantage. Because it's ranged weapon. 23 and a 23.
Hey.
This will hit me.
So that one deals, let's see, 9 piercing damage.
Saren reacts to cast shield on Balthazar. I'm just kidding.
No, you can't do that.
9 piercing damage as it lands square into your thigh plate.
Just one of them?
One of them.
Alright. Hey, armored plates. I'm gonna reduce that by 1 point.
Okay. Let's see, that's all he can really do for now. Vellum. What you doing?
Well, question. The king's basically an object at this point, right? Can I occupy his space? He's on the ground.
You can stand over him, yeah.
That will be what I do, as Vellum, in a pissed off fury, is going to leap.
Oh boy. No, wait. Ah!
Okay, so
how far down is it, by the way, and how much
it's
can I try and mitigate the falling damage?
It's roll acrobatics.
I would.
It's 20 feet, so it's 1d6 per 10 feet.
Acrobatics. Yoink.
Oh, hey, nice.
Not bad.
Nice.
You take two falling damage.
I take 1 falling damage because of rage.
He's still
Okay.
full prone.
You still fall prone. On top of the king.
Yeah. Well,
I thought the roll was.
I only got both of you.
Okay.
No, it's to
But
reduce
yeah, like, so
damage.
No.
It's the damage, not the prone condition.
Well, no, like, so you roll acrobatics to see whether or not you take damage from the fall. Like,
Oh, right.
there's certain DCs and whatnot, but it specifically says if you take damage from a fall, you fall prone.
Okay, well,
Right.
sadly,
So even if
14
you
wasn't.
What damage? I still fall prone. Okay.
14 damage wasn't enough to completely reduce all the falling damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
You do fall prone.
Yeah, I still took the 1 damage, so I still fell.
You hear.
You're still raged because of the
I'm
one
still
damage.
raged, but I can't. I don't think I have any movement to get up.
You can take a dash action to.
Yeah, I'll
Stand
dash
up.
action get up because I do not want to be prone around these guys.
Okay then.
No, you don't. Otherwise, you're about to die. Well, you're probably gonna die.
However,
now
I do
anyway.
take 1d4 psychic damage because nothing has hit me and I have not hit anything. Actually, do I take? I took damage, so never mind.
The ground hit you.
Alright,
The
so
ground, yeah.
the rockworm.
And you hit the ground.
Yeah.
You did 3 damage to the ground.
Newton, bitch.
The rockworm again seems to move like an extension of the warlord's being. You watch as the warlord seems to slim his eyes, and you watch him kind of gesture with a hand. A small dome-like arcane shield kind of emanates from him and kind of encompasses him over the top of the worm, and the worm descends into the ground.
Bitch.
Shield are apparently very useful for burying.
Shield is always a good spell to have.
Okay.
Shame I lost that when I did the class change.
As you fall on top of him, Willem, Brator gives out a.
I wouldn't have fallen on him. Come on. Because you know how falling damage works when you hit someone, right? A lot of times they take damage, so I would not try and land on him.
You landed in a square, though.
Fair enough. If I landed on him, then shit, but
Okay, let's see.
yeah, it's fine, I got potions.
It's currently kind of standing over him right now. I'd like you to make a. So they're going to attempt a shove attack on you to shove you off of Brator Yonmai.
They can fucking try. So, opposing rolls, yes.
I think. Let me double check.
Are they doing a shove attack?
Doing a shove, it's a special melee.
Shove is a special melee.
Contested by the target
athletic.
strength athletics.
Yep.
Of which I have
Yes,
advantage
three
because
athletics to
range.
initiate versus
Okay.
athletics or acrobatics.
Yep.
They can shove you directly back, or for disadvantage, they can shove you 5 feet, oppositionally, like this.
Okay.
Well, do
I'm
your
gonna
roll.
shove you directly backwards. This is at a. Well, technically this would be kind of like 3 rolls, but I'll just have it be at an advantage because you're all doing it at the same time.
Well,
There you go.
I have advantage as well because raging, so we'll see how this goes.
All right. So that's an 18.
Button. There we go. No,
14.
that's annoying.
You
Oh,
are
no,
shoved.
That's straight. That's a straight roll. Sorry, I didn't put advantage on. I keep forgetting it's different with this sheet.
Okay. So just roll again.
23.
23. You
There's the advantage.
stand
I'll
your
put
ground
advantage.
over Brator Yonmaier.
Orcish pride, bitches.
Fuck all of you. And the rest are going to try it.
Bonus action dodge.
Which one was bonus action dodging?
All of them. All
Put
3
the
of them.
fucking fear in them, fall from the sky, don't move an inch.
Oh yes, you certainly
Fucking
put the
get
fear in
some.
them.
Giggity.
Next up is Balthazar.
Well, this is bad. I have a strong feeling we need to back up right about now. Vellum, you
What?
won't want to be down there very much longer.
Are you gonna get the fucking king or what?
6 seconds.
I would not. Yeah, fuck it. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do a couple shoot mans. If I can find wherever the fuck it went on my character sheet.
It just disappeared.
Seriously, where the hell's my Eldritch Blast? There it is. 1 and 2.
Rest.
Then
You
I'll
guys
just
smell
go
'em?
ahead and...
Nice.
Yeah. I gotta pull him 10 feet towards me. No, I'm gonna shoot that guy there.
Alright. That definitely hits.
Alright. An amazing 4 damage. And I'm gonna start backing up. As I pull him 10 feet into the air.
He gets yanked up diagonally, however, kind of lands on his feet.
There we go. And I'm gonna start backing up now.
Sorry, what was the damage on that?
Total of 4.
Total of 4. Okay.
Force. I think that's it.
Alright, Siren, what you doing?
Looking pretty.
I mean, always. There's. I am going to. I'm just going to kind of look over at Balthazar, say, "Are we leaving?"
Yes! As he's already fiddling with one of his ears to get it by his helmet.
She's going to kind of glance over the balcony. Have any of these guys taken damage? That's surrounding.
This one looks a little bit hurt, but not much. Not much.
Okay. Siren's gonna just kind of like. I don't know if she can look over the balcony. She's going to 5-foot move this way, glance over the balcony, and just, snap her fingers to toll dead.
Alrighty.
I would say when the D8s roll higher.
That's a wisdom save.
Or 6 necrotic.
6.
Or 6 necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Nice.
You hear, you see it clutch his head in pain.
Right. And then she's just going to kind of casually walk over here. It's like, are we not going to try to save the king?
We certainly can, but if you look at how many there are,
True.
do you
and
want
also,
to go back in?
Well, I mean, since he's still alive and they bound him, I'm sure there'll be a ransom, but, put on a show.
Just
And that's-
save him. Get
Save
an
that
army and save
thing.
him later.
Right, my turn to do.
Okay then. Bronco, what you doing? Bronco?
Alright, so. I guess I'm just gonna continue to run over here. Let's see, 40 feet movements. And
Okay. Pushing through the crowds here.
well, aren't we underneath somewhere?
Sorry?
Aren't we on the
They're
left?
underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're underneath, aren't we?
Yeah. The crowds are also filling the tunnels. They're
right.
kind of coming down from the stands and into the tunnels to get out of the ring. Okay, they
The exit
can't.
is over here, I believe, if I remember.
Yeah. Let's see. The entrance is pretty large, but they're probably only going to be able to fit one at a time.
What, one rockworm at a time, or
No. One enlarged deep dwarf at a time through the entrance here.
Nice.
You're going in single file.
I was about to ask, because if there's more than one of those worms, I'm gonna fucking flip my shit.
There's a reason I'm calling for a withdrawal.
Only one at a time. This one can't get around. This one can't get you around the corner. Let's see. This one going to do the same. Kind of move up here, and then on the bridge. There we go. Single file, unfortunately. Oh, this one's going to make an attack on you, Xiaoyun. As this swollen figure comes around the corner, you see an enormous war pig swing around at you. For 6 misses. That's going to be all they can do right now. Xiaoyun.
Shit piss.
Now might be a good part for the dodge, because there's only one in a hallway at a time, really.
I'm thinking something else. They're wearing armor, right?
They are.
Alright.
It's a combination of plates, chains, and leathers. So effectively, they'll be wearing half plate.
Oh, that's just wonderful. Upon practically dodging the fucking war pig coming flying at her, Sao will, well, turn
This guy.
in a motion as she dodges, look upon the deep dwarf, and basically snap her fingers and just look at him with the most devious smile she can in the heat of fucking running. Burn. And then the metal parts of his armor starts to glow red hot, and then white hot.
So there's no save on this.
Metal.
Beat metal. Is there a save on this?
13. It just says that because of it. But heat metal is one of the few auto hit spells amongst, magic
that's
missile.
rough.
And since he can't take off the armor,
The smell of burning flesh fills the corridor.
he has now disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks so long as this spell is in effect, or if it runs out,
Oof.
it is until the start of my next turn, and it's concentration for 1 minute.
Alrighty. Let's see here. That turn.
And I am out of second level spells.
You're not gonna move, or
Oh yeah, I'm gonna move. So I just follow the green line, correct?
Mhm.
I would put me here, and since I'm moving, he has an attack of opportunity, but it's
He
at
does.
disadvantage.
At disadvantage, yes.
You
Let's
actually
see.
get 2, don't you?
No, because
he's around the corner, so he couldn't hear in the first.
I was standing here, so I'm not touching the other melee's range.
No.
Unless
according
you
to
count.
according to Jenner, he was around the corner anyway,
Yeah.
so
He
was
was around the corner, yes. And he can't step into the other his compatriots' space. So effectively, it's just that one deep dwarf, which is a 7 at disadvantage, misses.
Yeah, that misses.
So Vellum,
So,
you feel rumbling.
being that I am roided out of my mind, what sort of action would it be to pick the king up?
Is he still grappled, or did his fall break the other guy's grapple?
He's got a device on him that stops him from moving, so it was never really a grapple.
Well, no, he was also grappled and they were holding him.
Yeah, technically,
This other direction.
it would have been a grapple. So,
Oh, I thought he was on the floor. That's why.
He is.
He is, but they're kind of holding on to him. They try to push you off, and then kind of prepare themselves to dodge as they're holding on to the king.
Ah, right, rogues and bonus action dodge. So I was going to say, how can you dodge and grapple at the same time? Fair enough. I guess I'll just try and wrench the king from their grasp.
Okay. So I'll have this be a contested grapple check
Okay. So,
against them and you.
oh, come on.
So
Let me down, I'm raging here.
grapple, they can do dex as well, can't they?
No.
If they're
If
defending...
if they're defending, yes.
If they're
I'm trying to interrupt their
Quit.
grapple, so it's a very grey area.
Yeah, because this is. They're not trying to escape a grapple. They are both grabbing same thing and trying to break. I feel like this would probably be an
tug,
athletics.
yeah,
This
yeah,
is it's
It's like a
tug.
tug of war.
yeah. Tug of war, contested strength. Okay.
Well, I hope they roll lower than a 10.
With advantage because there's two of them at the same time.
Mhm.
That's
Aid.
yeah, that's an 8. 17.
Well, I mean, yeah, that succeeds.
Okay, so the king is effectively wrenched from your grasp. I'll move over there, and he's
Wait,
kind
wait.
of held there. And that's going to be there. That's going to be.
I thought the intent was for me to get it from there. How are they able to also do another action that's...
No, the
You set a DC with a grapple, and they have to try and beat it. In this case, you're setting a DC of trying to pull them away, and they have to beat your DC of 10 to not be pulled away.
yes. So it's like a tug of war. You're trying to wrench it from their grasp. They're trying to wrench him from your grasp. Effectively, with their roll of 17, they wrenched the king from your grasp.
Right, it's just strange to me that I spent an action to try and do what they have done.
Well, then how do you determine?
I mean, they've not only succeeded in fending off my attempt, but they've also managed to pull the king away in the process. It seems.
I think what Sable's trying to say is just that he was trying to pull back, and I think it's just that he should lose his grip or something. Like, not that the king should be pulled out
Right.
from underneath
Okay.
him.
Yeah, it's like I've lost twice here.
Okay. Fair point. So
Yeah, that's
I'll stick in
fair.
there.
Probably shouldn't move them.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, well, I'm not going to move from here because I'm being a nuisance right now. So, yeah, that will be me.
All right
I do
then.
have to take a D4 of psychic.
Okay.
I'm just going to hit the check mark so everyone can get on with their lives.
Also,
Right, so-
Jenna, would you kindly mark the one I cast heat metal on?
Yep. 1 sec. So, Vellum, you feel rumbling, and once more, you all see the figure of the enormous rockworm bursting from the ground around this area. If I can, if it'll let me. There we go.
Oh, good.
It's now much closer.
Well, there goes my escape route.
Is the warlord gone?
I'm trying to put him on the fucking same layer.
We can just assume he's on top if the worm's going to be moving
Why will
around.
he not go into the same layer? There he is.
I like the worm. It's spooky.
Worm is spooky.
Yeah,
And I
should-
fear for my life now that I think the worm is coming for me.
Yeah.
Unless Balthazar pissed
It's
him off with
actually
the armor
really-
enough that he's going for you.
No, yeah, he's definitely coming for me. There's a reason I backed up.
Okay, good.
Praetorion Meyer just kind of struggles against the bindings. There's nothing he can do. Let's see. Soul
Fuck you
Blades
gotta do now, Featherbeards.
going to peel their attentions away from mercilessly slaughtering the crowds. They're going to attempt to help. 40, that's about as much as he can do. Let's see. Section dash, you can get up to about there.
I'm both confident and concerned at the same time.
This is going to drop down about 20 feet he takes. Only 7 damage.
He falls prone.
And he does.
Aha!
Hey, if I'm gonna get fucked by
There
the
we go.
rules, so are they.
Yeah, fair point. This one's going to do it, but he's going to make an athletics check to do so. Sorry, acrobatics. Which is a 21. So yeah, he takes no damage.
Ooh.
And he's going to move there and there. Civilians in their wake just bloodied and bleeding out on the floor. Others just dead in the stands. Let's see. With the king wrenched out of your grasp, Bellin, they're going to yank the king over their heads, pass them to one another.
Am I in the way? Given where I'm standing?
Sorry?
Am I in the way given where I'm standing? Because I was standing over the king while they were holding him.
Well, it's the king's been wrenched out of your grasp, but he's not been moved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Just wanted to be sure what was going on.
So
Yeah, they
effectively,
can't occupy your square, but they're just removing him, an object, from your square.
so
Gotcha.
in a kind of rapid series of turns, what one after the other. The king is moved about up to there, over the heads of these soul blades.
To me, to you.
To you, pretty
Straight up
much.
Chuckle Brothers up in this shit.
Yeah. The tactics is doing the best they can. However, they can only move it about there because it's only like 6 seconds. Maybe about there.
Why is he even in the order anymore? Worthless.
He's restrained. He's not incapacitated. He can
I
still
know.
technically attack.
If he could help, that'd be great, but restrained is a bitch of a condition.
Yeah, it is. His arms are kind of bound right now due to the nature of what's binding him.
Oh, I'll be over there in a hot second, don't you fucking worry.
Okay. Balthazar, what you doing?
You are muted, by the way.
You're muted on this, Balthazar.
Oh, there we go. Well, first, he has a very worried look on his eyes that flash for a moment as he sees the rockworm emerge with the deep dwarf warlord. And then there's a wicked smile. He points his finger.
I know what you're doing.
18 against the warlord.
I know what you're trying to do.
Oh,
Nice.
into the lava.
Okay
Is that
then.
magical plate?
Well, it's plate armor. It's certainly plate armor. You're not sure if it's magical or not.
Does an
He
18
just
hit
wants to
him?
know if he hits. Yeah.
Oh, an 18 does not hit.
Fuck. Okay. Well, 2 blasts zing right over each of his shoulders. As my finger shakily and excitedly points at him, trying to nail
just-
down as the grin just goes wire. I wore your father's skull as a codpiece. And next, I shall cook out of yours. And I'm going to continue my slow reverse escape.
Okay. Let's see. Like your turn.
Yep.
All right. Siren, what you
Boy.
doing?
Where'd the king? Oh, the worm. That's weird.
Hang on. Yeah.
The deep wolf king, warlord. Siren, seeing him reappear, and is just going to kind of turn around, just narrow her eyes, and she's going to reach out and bloop, cast hold person on it.
All right. So that's
So
a
the
wisdom
warlord
save.
has to make a DC 17. Yeah, DC 17 wisdom save.
Alrighty.
And then what she says next will depend on whether or not he succeeds.
paralyzed. Okay. He's 17 damage. Status paralyzed. Okay.
Ha. So,
And you watch him lock up on the top of this writhing creature.
yeah, Siren just kind of reaches out with her hands and just kind of like grasps at the air, and like glowing, kind of almost ghostly hands just kind of clamp down on his joints and lock up. And she just kind of smiles and says, "Let's see how effective a Lone Rider you are when you can't move." And she's going to skedaddle. Bloop. And that's her turn.
Okay then.
So yeah, let's hope that he can make his riding checks on that worm while he's paralyzed, because he automatically fails strength and dex rolls.
Okay then. Gonka.
Right.
What you doing, Gonka?
I mean, not much.
Alright, let's see. And he takes how much damage? For the metal armor? Heat metal?
That's the same as last. 9 damage.
So 9 damage.
Continues so long as I concentrate on it.
He yells out in anger as the crowds kind of push around him in terror, and you watch him just in abject frustration at his current circumstance and anger at the pain. Just wildly begins swinging his pickaxe into the crowd. It's screams and sickening thuds. You watch civilians just slaughtered left and right. Seems he's blind rage right now has taken him.
I would say not my people, but then I'd be offending one of my best friends.
Yep.
I also want to say that with heat metal, you have to use a bonus action on Sal's turn to do the damage.
Yep.
So he didn't take the damage.
That's my plan, because I'm not going to use my bonus action for anything else.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, so he doesn't take the damage on his
Okay.
turn. He takes it on Sal's.
Oh, fair enough. So he's just swinging mercilessly left and right, trying to cut his way through the crowds to get to you, Sal. However, let's see, that'll be up to there. It's going to make a singular attack on you. For 9, that misses. Misses, but he impales one rotund-looking gentleman to get up against the wall.
This is some fucking... This is some rough shit. But yeah, my turn. I will do as I mentioned by, well, using bonus action to fucking burn the fucker.
Alright, so then he takes 9.
Then I'll use my action and move to dash away.
Alright, and he takes 1 attack of opportunity.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage, which is a 22. So 22 disadvantage, 23 advantage.
Oof.
Big
So,
oof.
yeah.
Well, I mean, you've dashed, which means he's going to have to dash to catch her.
Yeah. So that's 5 piercing. No, that's he's enlarged as well, isn't he?
Yeah, he's big.
Yeah.
The exit here. You guys walk past.
That's 10 piercing damage.
Alright.
Yeah. And as you kind of dash past one of the exits.
trying to like get to Balthazar and Siren.
Oh, if that's what you're going to do, that's fine. Yeah.
There you go.
Thought you might walk past it without realizing because there's no.
I mean, I'll do that as well. Don't get me wrong.
The crowd's
There's no glowing exit sign above.
the crowd. You find yourself coming after the crowds as they're all kind of pushing past into the exit now.
The T-Lord Warlord, who is fucking paralyzed.
He is. He has to make a wisdom save, doesn't he?
Yep.
Wisdom save.
DC 17.
DC 17.
Nope.
Nope. Just
Oh.
shy of it.
Just.
So with the worm all like moving and doing around, is anything happen? Or are we waiting on the rockworm's turn?
We shall see.
I mean,
Bellum.
there's just some lava over there.
So, this is going to be a doozy of a turn, Jaina, so we'll take it one step at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try and move here, so I'm provoking 2 opportunity attacks, so do them one at a time.
Yep.
So, first attack.
First attack is a. Okay. So, you take 10 force damage. As the it's one of them. Yeah, that's for an 18
Forced.
force damage.
Very. Oh, well, I mean, I'm Tau shunning regardless. That took damage. It's weird that it's
Yep.
force damage on an opportunity.
That would just be his weapon.
Yeah, the weapon you can see is glowing this luminescent ethereal purple, and as it cuts through your back, there's no gash, no wound, but you feel
How much
this.
damage was it again? Sorry, because I don't reduce that.
That'll be 10 force damage for one attack, and then
Okay,
the second is.
I do also want to say that because they're rogues and they have allies adjacent, they get their sneak attack damage.
Indeed.
I think that's what the D6 was called.
I don't.
Let me double check this.
Let's pause the turn timer. Just this is gonna get.
It
Best
shouldn't
we
be.
confirm this.
They're definitely not second levels with how they're hitting.
Yeah, assassinating.
One last.
Suddenly, Vellum's dead.
No, I'm fine.
Yes, you should be. You should actually probably die from this.
Not a
You
crit,
could.
just.
These aren't technically rogues per se.
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah.
Huh,
I mean,
well.
I'm concerned that they have false weapons. Sabers.
Like the
Let's see.
variant.
The second
They just
one
walked
is a
into
natural 20.
a fucking Jedi.
The second one is a natural 20, so that is.
Of course it is.
These three, nine.
Oof. And remember, we said the rules of a crit
Okay.
applies.
Yep. Yeah, it applies both
both
ways.
enemies.
So tell me how much damage it is and what type.
You take 15 points of force damage. It's
Remember
on the
your
natural
rage,
20.
so it's halved, right?
If it's
force.
just straight force like the last guy, then it isn't because
Yeah.
apparently that's a thing.
It's force damage.
They did have those glowing blades.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird that they don't do bonus
Right,
damage
you're
of
not,
that type. They just do all the damage of that.
Yeah, you're not totem. It's just basic bitch rage.
Mm-hmm.
Which is still good, but when you have
It's
a
good.
Yeah, it's
weapon
only
that
piercing,
deals
bludgeoning, and
force
slashing, which doesn't count as force.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is force damage.
So force is great.
So, what's that damage, Jenner?
15 force damage.
15. That's fine. I can live with that.
That's remarkably light.
For some
They
reason, I heard
don't do
50.
much. It's more death by 1,000 cuts than anything.
Yeah.
You
Fucking
need to
sadist.
you need to steal one of those
Scoot
swords.
down to here, and then
Yeah.
You find yourself standing in the brazier.
right. I forgot about the map. Sorry, there's a lot of people there. So
Yeah,
bear
there
with
is.
Though, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
So is that okay? This is gonna be slightly odd, but is this like pillar thing?
That's
That's
like
a
an
wall,
arch.
I imagine.
That's an
Is that a
archway.
wall or is that something that's arcing over?
That's an
the
arc. That's
staircase?
arcing over.
Okay, so can he go this direction?
Possible. He can probably
Is
fit.
it like is there a wall right here?
He
That's
can-
what I'm asking.
What he can do is it's probably fit through there. That
Oh,
square
well,
is
shit,
free,
I'll do that.
effectively.
I was just gonna go. I was gonna go barreling through 5 of them. This is way better.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm
Stop-
gonna move
stop
here to
the
go through that
options.
gap. So I will provoke from this boy here.
Yes, you
It is
will.
annoying that I'm not going to be able to reduce any of their damage, though. But
That's a
now
9
remember,
that misses.
My AC is 19 because of Taushen's.
Yeah, it's a 9. It completely misses.
Crazy.
Okay, so let me just quickly watch out so far.
Force blade bullshit.
10.
Jedi mind tricks.
Scoot over here. Hello. So I'm gonna bonus action potion real quick.
You would need to, just for clarity, you would need to go through that square, effectively,
Yeah, I went through that square.
and kind of cross.
No, I didn't cut across. This is the path I took here. So I went here, went down here, and into the path. Yeah.
Up, right. Okay.
I do want to say one thing.
Mm-hmm.
You get one free action item interaction on turn, so long as it isn't something you have to search through your bag for. After
yeah.
that first one, drawing a weapon, using a potion, something like that, it is an action, not a bonus action.
I thought we had the rule that using a potion to drink a potion was a bonus action.
Yeah, feeding
It's-
someone is an
it-
action.
Feeding. Basic rule is that using a potion once is a free action. Any item interaction, you get one for free.
Oh, so I can just chug a potion for nothing?
So long as it isn't in your bag and you have a bandolier or it's in a pocket or something like that.
No,
well, I'm gonna
no,
just
drinking
play
a
it safe for
potion.
the moment and just say bonus action.
Drinking a potion by raw is an action. We have dubbed it drinking and quaffing a potion yourself is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you get a free item interaction on your turn, which is like to pull out the
get that out.
potion. Yeah. Which allows you to, as an action, take it on your turn or whatnot, or stash a weapon, pull out a weapon, open a door, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I
basically,
see.
as
I
part
see.
of my free
I-
object as part of my free object interaction, I'm getting the potion out. Bonus action chugging. Is what's happening. Is everyone clear? No problems.
Excuse me?
I mean, I think that should be fine. I don't want to waste time kind of niggling about this.
Yeah, I mean,
when-
it's not really come up until now, apparently.
That's fine. I just remember reading that and didn't want you to screw yourself on, so you go on, disregard me.
Okay, healing potions superior, I think, is the one I have. Yes. So,
yeah, free actions to take out, bonus actions to down it. You're good.
per chug, 21. Look at all those ones, wonderful, cool. Still 21 health though, so I'll take.
Jesus, that is 6-1. Holy shit.
Yeah, 6 ones. That's bad my luck. But hopefully I've blown all my bad luck, because I'm going to try and get the king.
All
My
right.
action.
No, you're still paying for those 20s in crafting.
Yeah. So, straight athletics roll for...
Yeah.
Whatever. Set for this, is it?
Straight
Give me
strength
one.
roll. This is tug of war, effectively,
So, I still have advantage because rage.
and so do they because aid.
Because they're getting help from each other. Yep.
Mhm.
18.
18 strength for them.
Come on.
Come on, go through it. Go through it, please. There we go. It's an 18.
Meter beat. It's a DC, so I believe meter beat applies. Somebody confirmed.
It should.
It's contested strength, effectively.
I think the ruling is, when it comes to contested rolls, that you have to beat it. Because you have to get over.
Great.
Yeah. I think Ty goes with the defender in that regard.
Because in my brain, I've always had DCs as meter beat, but since it's contested, I guess. Wait, is it
It's
DC or
meter
is it
beat.
contested, Jim? That's what I'm getting confused about.
It's a contested strength check.
Right,
You're playing tug of war with these soul blades over the king.
Alright, good to know, because I remember hearing something about a DC and okay, well,
not a DC.
That's annoying. I haven't been able to wrench them away.
No, you've not been able to wrench the king away. Effectively, this would be, I'll say that you would have to beat their strength check.
Yeah, I'd have to beat theirs.
Yeah.
Luckily, due to Taotians, I could just try again. I was hoping to use this for another purpose, but yeah. It says I can make one attack, and the grappling type thing that was going on here counts as an attack action, so I'm gonna try again.
Alright, go ahead.
You're killing me, lag. Don't fucking cock tease me like this. Okay, I'll click it again just in case I didn't click it right. 16, come on, roll
17.
lower than that, you was!
17, sadly.
Son of a bitch! These fucking rogues who are just the most nimblest boys
I'm
in the
rolling
world.
really
are
well
just
tonight,
ripped.
I'm sorry. Oh,
They're
there's
ripped
there's
as
your,
all
there's your,
hell.
there's your
Fuck.
second one.
Well, that's...
Well, I'll take the
speed
first
action.
one.
I'm literally
Since
everything.
that's I'll take the first one since that's what you rolled first.
Oh yeah, it must have lagged out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I
Uh,
could have had that 18.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
I'm done. Where's my fucking check mark?
Let's see, the rockworm. Strangely enough, though the deep dwarf is the warlord himself is locked up in place on top of the worm, and kind of as the worm kind of almost like a charmed snake, it kind of waves slowly from one side to the other. You see, let's see, Velum, you can see the deep dwarf's, the warlord's eyes kind of slim for a moment, look over towards you. Let's see.
Fuck you, what?
And as he looks over towards you, so does the worm. Almost like they're kind of bonded in this manner.
Oh good! He has a psychic connection with it, which means paralyzed does not fucking matter.
Oh, it will as soon as the worm moves.
No, maybe.
Maybe.
Hopefully it will trample some of his allies.
I mean, I'm just saying. Mechanical bulls, while holding completely still, momentum goes a long way.
Toro!
What can he do? I'm just trying to think on this for a moment.
So fucking
Incapacitated.
angry right now, guys.
Yeah, you're bummed.
You can't really do anything on account of being paralyzed.
If the rocket
Can't
needs
move or
directions
speak.
to do anything.
He automatically will fail any strength or dex saves. Attack rolls have advantage against him. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if they're within 5 feet.
So this restrains him
And-
physically, yeah?
Yes, he cannot move at all. He's
Okay.
Can't
incapacitated.
move, he can't speak, he can't take actions or reactions.
And due to the fact that he can't move, I believe in case of this, it's... Yeah, you don't exactly hold on to your balance if you can't, if your muscles do balance.
He's literally paralyzed.
Yep. He's just a tiny little dwarven statue set atop a moving worm.
Okay. Let's see here. You watch as the warlord seems to brace for a moment in his frozen state, kind of clench his eyes shut, and you watch the rockworm kind of leans around behind him, and you watch the deep dwarf warlord kind of fall off of the top of the worm onto the hard packed sand, but you can see as though he seems to have been bracing for this. Let's see, how much falling damage would he take?
Bracing while he's paralyzed? He can't even move his muscles.
Mentally breathing, I assume.
Yeah.
He might be mentally braced.
Emotionally.
This is gonna hurt.
Emotionally bracing.
Let's see, that'd be 20 feet effectively. Yeah,
90 feet.
No, no. 2d6.
How tall is this worm?
Pretty
Huge
big.
creature,
It's
like 20 feet
gargantuan creature. Falls off to the side. However, the rockworm seems unaffected by the paralysis of the warlord.
That's fine. I mean, I feel like it used its action to do what the guy commanded it to.
Let's see. The rockworm turns around, the ruined pillar off to the side. It lurches down, grasps a hold of it in its jaws, and it's going to, yeah.
Is it weird I feel like I have more of a chance against a rockworm than these fucking assassins right now?
Well, they're not. I feel like Kenner's being very generous that they're not rogues.
Going to attempt
Oh yeah,
to.
for sure, but they still do unavoidable damage. I can't mitigate that damage.
It's true.
It's not like anybody else could.
I would like Balthazar and Siren. I would like you to make dexterity saving throws, please. As you kind of peek over from behind the stairs. You can see the enormous figure of the worm, almost like an athlete flinging a shot put. It spins and spins and spins and launches it towards the balcony. Almost
What is it
like
launching
the
at us?
I think it's
the large ruined pillar behind it. It's effectively broken off that piece of ruined stone and is hurling it towards the balcony, the very back of the balcony. Almost like the large boulder
Okay.
that shattered the crystal.
So which one of us is it going for?
It's just going for the general area. Balthazar and Siren, make a dexterity saving throw, please.
19. Wow, that's a raw 19.
Nice.
Question: do we have any form of cover from the worm while this is happening? Being so far back
Since
in the
we
balcony?
are elevated.
I'll say you have. Let's see here. Give me a second.
Because if he's 20 feet tall and is 20 feet from where Vellum is to the balcony, and there's like a 10-foot gap between the lava and the top of the wall, we're like 10 feet above its eye, above where its head is.
You effectively have. This would be 3/4 cover, so you have +5 bonus to dexterity saving throws.
24, 25.
Yeah. All right. So this enormous stone pillar comes careening towards the enormous, the large kind of wide open balcony, and it slams into the top rim where you two are. However, you see this coming. You just narrowly dodge out the way, kind of further back down the stairs, and you watch as the entire back end of the balcony comes crumbling down around you.
Well, alright then.
However, though you have come off unscathed, this has effectively sealed off this area under a large amount of rubble.
Motherfucker.
Vellum's by himself. Sorry, buddy.
That's going to be the rockworm's turn.
Quick question.
Mhm.
Are there still civilians and stuff like running around in the halls and whatnot?
Not currently where you are, no.
Okay. Are there any... Wait, never mind.
As
Out
you
of-
look down the
out of
hall,
Character Vellum totally needs to get those soul blades from the ones that have died.
as you
You need to get the fuck out of here.
as you kind of look down the hallway, you can see what appear to be kind of crushing crowds kind of gathering, kind of rushing out of the exits of the arena. There's no crowds where you are right now. Let's see here.
Brace for impact.
Now comes the swarm.
Going to
Well, I mean, they may focus on getting the king out of there. That's the thing. They were doing that the entirety of last turn.
drop down there
True.
with,
Yeah, but
with
it takes
an
one guy to
acrobatics
do.
check.
Yeah. And
I mean, they were
it's a
past
lot.
the mark.
It's a lot easier to get the king out if they kill the guy to stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you've proven to be a consistent thorn in their side. You've
Funny, I
got
haven't
1,
even
2,
done anything
3,
yet.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people.
I've just existed so far. And yelled at them. Hello.
Yeah, 5, 10.
So remember, Jainer, you
Somebody's
have
gonna
19
die
AC.
today.
Just a little bit.
Now comes the
Yeah.
part where he does the line thing where he chucks him behind him.
Yeah. Yo.
Like rugby.
Hello. Oh, yep, there it is. He's setting up for the pass.
20, 25, 30, about
22, 35.
Kingly lateral.
So moving between allies, that's movement.
This reminds me of
10,
that
15.
dumb fucking meme. Was it?
Well, King's
Has
lost
it
cause,
Gauss
guys. Good
cannon or
luck.
something? Because
Uh,
of
Right
those
here
let's
also
see.
counts.
I have a good chance of getting out. With the king, no. By myself, yes.
So that's going to be
Look at where you are. How are you getting out?
5 attacks on you, villain.
Okay, remember you have to beat 19.
Yep. 20. For
Technically, only 2 of them get it.
Total the damage, do all your attacks and then total damage, otherwise you're going to be here all day. Because it's
Yeah.
already gone to Balthazar.
yeah, give me a
You
second.
might want to pause the...
Also, technically, only these 2 get advantage because the other ones aren't.
You watch as one by one some of these individuals begin to swell up, much akin to the deep dwarves in the
So they all have this
arena.
ability. Wonderful.
Yeah, the dwarfer, man.
Swelling in size, 2 of these individuals. Because that's about as much as they can swell up in space right now. It's a tight squeeze, but you've been a constant thorn in their side. Let's see. 20. First one is 10 force damage with advantage.
Alright.
Next one
I'm
is
sorry
a
to say this, Dave,
15
but,
misses.
Sorry, Jenner, I didn't catch that one.
15 misses.
Yep.
20 hits
Another 20, cool.
for 9 force damage.
Alright.
With advantage, that's 19.
Beating AC beats it, yep.
Yep.
Alright,
Okay.
so that's another 10 force damage.
Yeesh.
Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, one final one. For 21.
You need to chill, Jenner. Really
So
wanna
I'm
kill me.
rolling well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're in.
These guys all have an advantage.
Only two of them do.
Only
There's
two.
only 2 that are actually flanking. These 2.
Yeah.
Oh, those 2, yes.
So, want to
Okay,
recalculate
so-
your numbers just in
so-
case I didn't take as much damage as I did?
Okay, so you can
That's
take
the
back
king.
you can take back the 9. You can take back the one that hit for 19. You can restore 10 points of force damage.
I would
And
love
the,
to, thank you.
The 17 also misses.
Good, so I get 10 of nice.
Thank you for reminding me of flanking rules.
Yeah, I was confused when you had one flanking with the king.
Okay. Let's see. The rest of these guys are going to target the king, going to pass him around there, and that's about the movement they can do right now.
Well, a little bit of that. Fuck this shit, it's not worth my hassle anymore.
Okay. Next up is Balthazar.
Well, do you think there's anything we can do to get through this wall of impassable rubble?
Nope. Let's go.
Tapping the earring again. This is your third and final warning. We are leaving, either with you or with not. I recommend you run. If you can't, well, I'll see you in about 400 years in hell.
And I believe I'm going to now walk tandem with Siren towards wherever our escape is.
Your escape would technically be up there and through there.
Okay.
And I can't go to this exit?
There is no exit there.
Oh,
I thought
so
this
they
was
did.
an exit.
The corners there are the exits. Corners of the
Oh,
arena.
for the upper levels? Or the lower levels?
Both for the upper and lower. See the from what you can see, the crowds filtering in. They seem to be kind of let's see. Both sets of stairs seem to be coalescing in one. See, there's the stairs. The stairs kind of
so
go
I have to
up
go
there.
here?
Stairs go up there, and then they go around there. Then that's how you get to the upper level.
Okay.
So we walk along an interior path here,
Yes.
and we're just all in an inside tunnel now. Just
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Okay.
suppose we're dashing and getting the hell out of Dodge.
If you choose to.
Siren, as they're walking, is going to be looking around for just like the closest. Like, whenever we get into the den of panicked civilians, since I'm assuming they're all kind of bottlenecked at the entrance.
They're gradually filtering out, yes, but they're kind of bottlenecked there. Bit. You can
Cool.
I mean, you can start to see the end of the crowds. Most of them have gotten out.
Okay. Well, while they're still panicking and whatnot, because crowds tend to. Siren's gonna life tap one of them.
Jesus.
She's just gonna reach back behind, grab one by the back of the neck, and just like.
Okay.
I know you're evil, but like,
Make a perception
Dude.
check. Just for me, just roll a perception check.
now you're
Okay.
getting the good rolls.
You turn around. You see what looks like a mother and child fleeing. You kind of think better of yourself and kind of reach out for an old what looks like an old crooked old woman who's probably near the end of her life.
You're being very
not gonna make
generous. You're being very generous, Jenner. That's Siren would care. All right.
Trying to paint Simon's in.
It's like, oh, you think not to kill the mother and child? Sure.
I mean, it's easier to hide an old person. Just
I mean,
fucking
you can if you
behind
like.
a
You
Like
can if you
whichever,
like.
sure, the old woman is less likely to be able to dodge, less spry. Like, yeah, sure.
I'm just saying, children are in trample height, and it's a lot more believable if they die.
So are old.
So yeah, sure. Just going to grab the back of the neck of the old lady and deal 14 necrotic damage.
The old woman just keels over.
Heart attack.
We'll just say the old lady was
In
slower
fact,
and easier.
also, I need you to make a sleight of hand check. With advantage because of panicking civilians, but still. You're doing this in pretty publicly.
10.
Alright,
No
good to
fucks
know.
given.
It's okay. They're civilians. They have
Good to
shitty
know.
perception.
We'll see how that turns out.
That's fine. I mean, it's amidst the panic. Like that's fine. Like I'm sure none of them are paying attention. And if anything, I feel like they'd get a -5 to their passive perception.
We'll see.
Quit fishing for advantages.
We'll see.
I'm not.
That's
Anyway,
not.
so yeah,
That's,
so-
that's standard.
That's
We'll
just
see.
mechanics,
We'll
man.
see.
That's just
We'll see.
mechanics. It's like
If
dim
other
light,
people
you know?
can ask if they get advantage, we can just ask about the situation.
Regardless.
Okay. Regardless.
Teasing, let's continue.
Siren, like that happens. There's like a flare of the red or like the blue runes along her arms, and some of her wounds do seem to heal. And she was like, "That's it. Let's go."
Okay. Is that your turn?
Good.
Yeah, we're moving.
Oh yeah.
Whatever. 30 feet, because that took an action.
Okay then. Let's see here.
Where's the check mark? There's a check mark.
Okay. Right. So, we'll say for the sake, just to speed things up a little bit here, we'll say for the sake of this that, Saryun, Grunker, you've both left the enlarged deep dwarfs far behind, all kind of funneled, kind of caught in like bottlenecked in this rather thin kind of corridor area. You can hear the wails and the screams of the enlarged deep that one enlarged deep dwarf who you sufficiently scorched, Saryun. Let's see here. Next up, Grunker, what you doing?
I mean, I guess like if we would continue here, would we come up like over here or like where would we end up?
Effectively, you'd be going. You'd need to move 80 feet.
Right. Well, I can only move 40, so. I mean,
Why can you only move 40 again?
because I have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Ah, right.
Speed science, so 40 is my
Right.
dash.
So,
You know how I feel.
is everyone waiting for the others to catch up?
More or less.
Yeah.
All right then.
I'm just gonna move to. Well, that's 60. So, here.
Let's see. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Let's see if he
I
makes.
heard you
it.
loud and clear, Balthazar. Let's go. Wait, where is Waran?
Oh, he's fucked.
He's doing
You know,
walk things.
he jumped
you know,
off a balcony into about a dozen men.
dying in battle.
Honorable death. Wait, I need him.
I missed that one up.
Nice.
There we go. Nope, he fails again. Okay.
Ah, motherfucker!
Yep. Right.
I actually got
Shh. You'll begin to find your way around, meeting up with everyone else for now. However, Verlum, what are you doing? Effectively, this
Yeah, this is a lost cause, so
temporary bout of combat here. What are you doing?
Oh well, basically it's
Go.
very annoyed Sai. Yo what?
You had to
Fuck
go
you.
this way, remember?
Have him. Yeah, that is exactly where I was about to go. Disengage.
This isn't an occupiable square.
No, that's a wall. There's like an archway that's here.
You can't go there.
So,
You're
quick
fucked,
question. I
dude.
remember.
What are you
Quick
doing?
question, Jenner.
Yes.
I recall somebody being able to get to the balcony area from further up in these sections.
Yes. Dropping down into
Is
the
there a
balcony.
way I could wiggle worm my way through to the entryway that's on the balcony from there?
You would have to climb up to the secondary balcony. Sorry, the secondary floor here.
Second tier, yeah. How high is that?
20 feet up.
20 feet, Jesus. So it's, okay, so it's the same. It was the same height as the
Yeah, cat. Go away.
right. Does change my plan a little, but not much.
You box yourself in. What
I
are you
mean, rage potion is a hell of a drug.
So-
I-
Quick question. This,
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. Is this square occupied by a wall?
Yes.
Is the only clear path right here,
Yes.
like through this guy?
Yeah, that's what I
Alright,
was
so
saying.
I would not be able to
So-
squeeze through.
But you can probably like go jump on, like, do some athletic shit and jump up on, run up that wall and jump up to the higher floor. Like,
You could.
Honestly, my
most of
best
the
bet
problem
is
This,
probably
this
climb.
square itself is not occupiable.
Yeah, it's not
I know, but
occupied.
like you can run up
Yeah,
a
I
wall.
can climb on top of it and maybe... I see what you're going with here. I could maybe even run up.
Oh, yeah.
I'll allow it
How
if you.
tall is this wall section, Jin?
The wall section is it's kind of slopes upwards like let me illustrate. About there, and you got the kind of arch there. You see what I mean?
Right, so I'm at the end of it where it's shorter. That's good. How high up is the shortest end?
The shortest end is about 15 feet.
Okay, climb that. Check her.
You
Climb.
climbing,
Half
you would
climb.
need half movement for climbing. However, it is a sheer wall. You would need to roll athletics for it.
Well, good thing I have advantage for that. Raging, so...
Yep.
Obviously, I disengage to do this because I do not want opportunity attacks from everything, including giant assassins with force blades, so... Let's go ahead and do that.
Some Jedi level shit.
15.
15. Okay, so you just about narrowly kind of cling onto the edge of the of the lower end of the arched wall here with just your fingertips.
So it would be 5 movement to get there, and then... Says how high again? 15 did you say? Or
15 feet.
feet, so... We get so far. So if I basically hop onto it and use all my movement, I can get up.
You
Is
can.
what I'm mathing. Somebody check my math, because I'm terrible at it.
Well, did you just make a vertical jump?
Yeah, you made a
Well, how
vertical
are you-
jump.
Vertical jump.
Let's see. High jumps.
Yeah, high jump is different. I'm thinking pure climbing is the thing here. Because it's double movement for climbing. It's 15 feet up, so I'd have to be spending all of my movement to get up it, but I had to
It's
get to it.
a high jump. You leap into the air, number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier.
Yeah,
you
so I
move at
don't
least-
have a lot of them. So
Yeah,
thinking, I'm just trying to figure out
that
if
is
I have
if
to
you move at
actually
least
get
10
up.
feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you
Yeah,
make a
my question
standing.
is, with the climbing and how much movement I have,
You need to stop interrupting the GM, dude.
Sorry,
You can only jump half of that. 3
Yeah.
plus your strength mod of 0, half of that as a foot. You can't move a square.
okay, so I can't move a square and get up to that lip.
No, you can't even move a square. You move 1.5 feet with your high jump. Because you can't get a 10-foot running start.
Oh, I'm not talking about jump right now. I'm talking purely climb.
He's saying this is a high jump.
Well, in order to climb a sheer face, you would need to make an athletics check to do so.
Which I just did.
Which is 15.
My concern is the movement.
Yeah.
It'd be half your movement.
Yeah. Half of your movements to. Yeah. You made this. You made the 15, so kind of clinging onto the edge there. However, you would effectively to pull yourself up because this is a 15-foot tall. This is like a like 2.5 of your current kind of height. So I'll say you would have to do your full movement in order to get up on top.
Okay, that's what I wanted to confirm because I wasn't certain if I had enough to actually do the whole thing.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm up there, and that's, I mean, if we're still going by turn order, that's all I can really do.
Right,
And
okay.
there's no central square for this, so...
Little bit of confusion there.
Sorry about that, I'm
You can hold down
thinking
Alt
at a
when you're
mile a
moving.
second, so...
You can hold
There
down
you
Alt when you're moving your token.
There we go. Yep.
Let's see.
So, are we still in the initiative sort of sense where it's me and them?
For now, probably not. You watch. Let's see.
Yeah, I've voiced the fact that I don't care anymore and I'm leaving. And
Yep.
that's
You watch the rockworm itself begin to it turns around towards the warlord, and you watch it kind of scoop up the warlord in the midst of its jaws.
Yes, eating your master.
accidentally
then-
swallows it.
It almost carries it almost dutifully. And you watch the rockworm kind of sink beneath the earth, carrying its apparent master in its jaws. Not sure why or where it's going. That's the last you've seen of him.
Well, all I know is that while he's in his jaws, it can't dig any new tunnels. So,
GM layer. Come on. That's a fucking... There we go. That's gonna be its turn. Can't do anything.
Viking.
Let's see. And with that, you watch from above as 3 of these individuals, these soul blades, cut a full movement dash into the tunnels beyond. Okay. So with that, you all begin to meet up around the corner. Vellum taking his time, kind of meeting you halfway there. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, you can't get past there,
I do
can you?
have to punch walls on my way though, due to the fact that I can actually take damage if I don't hit anything.
What you could possibly do, Vellum, from there, as the balcony is currently covered in rubble and it's not accessible, could potentially kind of jump down there, make your way into the to the hole there, if you like.
Same direction they went, no thank you. I don't want to run into them again.
Okay.
So I think I'll try for a different exit.
Whereabouts? Because
also should punch yourself.
depending
Yeah, I'll punch
on
myself,
which way you take, you might take longer.
I figured now that I'm up here, I could probably get onto this higher tier and go in the balcony entrance.
That's currently covered in rubble.
Oh, it's all covered. Like
It's
okay,
all covered in
completely
rubble.
Well, in that case, I will. Temptation to jump off the fucking building. It's rising. I guess I have to go through that doorway and just risk running into them again. You know. Yeah, and if I go all the way over to this side, I'm gonna run into a bunch of them over there. Shit. Okay, first I'm gonna chug a healing potion, because I have 2 regulars. Just on the off chance I run into them again. And I am going to go through this entrance that you denoted.
Okay. Then. So with that, you all begin to kind of file through all of the panicked civilians, kind of pushing past through crowds after crowds. Most of them have now been filtered out into the larger kind of courtyard exit here. Vellum, you turn around the corner, and you see you see what it looks to be Barish, actually, kind of panicked in one corner, just looking around nervously. Finally sees you. We need to get out of here.
Jenner, how much time has passed in me getting from where I was up there to where she is in the tunnels?
About a minute.
Then it would have worn off finally. But the question is, I can't hit myself, so I'll just have to take the damage and hope for the best.
Well-
So.
Why can't
You could deal damage to yourself, but hitting yourself doesn't qualify. You actually have to deal hit point damage.
What if I hit the wall hard enough I damage my knuckles?
That's the equivalence of hitting yourself.
Damn.
But if you, I mean, you can damage yourself.
Yeah, there's nothing saying that you
I'll just
can't
take
attack
D4
yourself.
psychic at that point, honestly. Sorry to slow it down with this, Jenner, but I want to stick to your rules, and I don't want to just get off with a free rage. So, I'll just roll the rounds I had left in psychic, which is... It's not much anyway, so probably won't kill me.
And before it does.
Alrighty. So I would have calmed down by this point. How crowded are the halls? Like, is it still thronged with people?
It's starting to filter out. There's only the sparse few civilians kind of coming, kind of running by you towards the exit and out into the courtyard.
Okay, is she injured at all, or is she just...
Varish does. You can see she seems to have a bloody scratch on, kind of like a bloody gash on her arm, but she seems to be. She's a hardy woman. She's powering through it.
Well, regardless, he's gonna move over, crouch down to help her up, and give her a potion. He's going to mutter under his breath something about, well, I'm gonna save somebody today. And he will attempt to help her escape. I'm sure she's fine to walk, is she?
She's fine. She's fine to walk. Yes. If a bit limping a little bit, but
Well, she's
again,
got a healing potion for that now.
again, she's hardy woman. She kind of downs the healing potion, kind of you see the wound on her arm begin to heal up, and her limp seems to go away. She wasn't injured by much, but she's.
It was enough to stop her moving
Yes.
easily, yeah. Right. If any of those fucks show up, just let me worry about it and run. Let's go.
Very well. Where are the others?
What I heard, already leaving. We should.
Then let's meet them. You two, both of you begin to make your way through the down through another set of stairs, and turn the corner. You do see the rest of your allies gathered there: Siren, Grunker, Balthazar, Sayun. No sign of Nero.
I'm here, and I found her. He's looking a bit worse for wear. I mean, the daggers did the fucking force daggers or chicanery didn't leave any actions, but he's still not looking great, given.
Bellum, you look like shit.
Yeah, I feel like shit. If we could save the banter and get the fuck out of here, that'd be great.
Very well.
Okay.
Raish, are you okay?
I'm fine. Let's just go.
Good.
I can take care of myself. And with that, you begin to run through the halls towards the exit. You see as you kind of turn the corner towards the halls that kind of meet in like a T-junction towards the exit of the arena here. You see a few dark figures kind of just turn the corner and out into the courtyard. Seemingly carrying something with them.
Few dark figures carrying something heading towards the courtyard. Do we all see that, or just one person?
That would be Vellum actually. Was your passive perception?
Both. I think that's them. I think they got the king. If you want to try something, that's up to you. But I'm out. I can't do anymore.
Alright. Who wants to go get the king with me?
As he is starting to make his way.
Grunker's gonna follow him very slowly.
And no, we're not casting haste on him to speed him up.
Alright.
Vellum is not going with them. He's going to stay back with Rasmus. You know, unless shit goes horribly wrong, but everyone seems in good health, so what could go wrong?
I will
I'm
continue.
your lead.
Right, I got
As
that,
Marshal
sorry.
Boy.
Noted.
Hey, Jenner.
Yes.
We can actually like move the goat around. I don't think it's intentional.
Oh no,
Yeah,
oh no.
I think we're
yeah.
supposed to.
Quick keep him!
Wait, is that Bastion?
Oh,
No.
you didn't turn on dynamic lighting. Oops.
No, we had dynamic lighting on. We had control over that goat, so we got to
Oh,
see.
so that's why we could see.
supposed to.
Right.
Grunko's party goat.
Suddenly goat.
Out of body experience.
And one with a goat, and the goat is weird.
Goat cap.
Okay, so what's everyone doing?
I'm running forward and leading the charge.
Okay then.
This is literally my movement. 15, 30.
You now see, as you turn the corner, you can see the exterior, the courtyard in the streets here. You can see what appears to be the enormous boulder that shattered the aerolite crystal over here. You can see bodies in the streets. You can see blood splattered from presumably from poor civilians who have been caught up in the chaos. However, the streets are now clear from the fleeing civilians. You can see them kind of running down the street to either side just to get away and out of danger.
Oh shit, it's him, he's here around the corner.
So I will point right at the king.
Should we have like turn orders or
Probably.
initiative?
Yep, give me a second.
Are we allowed to move, or
I did.
I would like all of you to roll initiative.
Good. Let's see.
Sure, you select your turn.
Janer, would you rather I did or didn't? Because on the off chance I need to get involved. Because
That's your choice, man. It's
Okay,
your
well,
choice on whether or not you do anything.
okay.
Are you going to be part of this encounter or not?
It's only under a very specific circumstance, so I'll say not now. He's going to hang back.
Alright, because if you join it later, what happens is you go at the... I believe you take 1 or 0. You go at the end of it.
Okay, checks out. I'll do that later then if I have to. Carry on.
Okay?
Right, let's see.
Oh, I need to bring up the fucking turn order, don't I?
Oh.
Hey. It's not bad.
Look,
Great.
that is ready.
fucking ready, boy?
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to have advantage, but I don't know why it doesn't roll advantage anymore.
Initiative isn't something you commonly roll advantage with, I think, so it's not really coming on program.
Barbarian. I mean,
Why
barbarians
is Surf
specifically do, so.
rolling for initiative when it's Siren?
Oh, did I misclick something?
I
Don't
am
worry about
reading the name below your initiative.
Hmm.
Yeah, you misclicked.
Everyone is.
Let's see. Advantage.
Oh, that's... Yep, don't worry about it. Just realized. Sorry, I'm looking at Zer's sheet. I realized I wasn't looking at Sirens. It's hard to tell sometimes because they both have 20 charisma.
Fucking best lads. I'm still at 18. I can't wait for another ASI to get my shit up.
Gonna be good.
I need to BRB for a real quick second.
Yep, no worries. We're just getting things set up here.
Yeah. I haven't set an initiative style advantage, but it still doesn't roll advantage for some reason.
Yeah, it does. So if you actually look at, if you mouse over the roll, you'll see that it has the 2 rolls within it.
Oh, I see. Usually just does like the one roll next to each other.
Yeah, initiative, I think, is kind of its own specific thing that they do for it.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I guess I have 22 then.
Why are all of my fucking folders expanded for some reason? This makes things so
Not
much
bad.
harder.
Roll 20 probably updated something.
Yeah.
Also probably true.
Yeah, I when I logged in, there was like a little notification thing that there was something that happened.
Everybody and your mother. Everybody and their mother.
Sorry, this is taking so long.
You're good, man.
That's fine.
Ducky has to go to the bathroom. We got time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take your time and do it right. That's always the way I go with.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're not joining, Vellum, no?
Sorry, I'm just not rolling initiative on other characters.
No, Vellum is not joining. He may later, depending on how it goes, but for now
Alright.
he is out.
Jammer the Jag.
Jammer Jag. Best kobold.
Yep.
I really need to actually make my backup character.
Maybe.
Rook is never gonna die, but I probably should have something ready.
Always good to have a backup.
Yeah,
I should probably make mine.
yeah. I have it
Maybe.
in my head.
I know how she's going to be built, but I haven't actually put it down into text yet.
Those, man, I hate sometimes that. I worry about that. I miss clicks because sometimes the
Yeah.
buttons don't tell you what or what.
Yeah, it happens. I've done that a few times.
Really annoying.
Yeah.
And I am back.
Hey, welcome back. Let's see here. Okay. So. The descending turn order. Right. Oh, I've got to restart the API. And then we can begin. Okay, so first up is Grunker. What you doing?
I mean, I'm just like, you know. Eh. 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 Hello.
Hello.
I think that's it. Hang on. It's. I lost count. It's 20, and then it's. Yeah, it's 20. I mean, that's me. That's my dash.
Okay. Brator, the three of you at the entrance can see Brator Yornmire still struggling in vain against the bindings, though he looks continuously more and more exhausted. Siren.
Do any of these? You know what? Fuck it. She is going to make sure. Okay. She is going to reach out and toll somebody.
Alright.
Actually, yeah, she's gonna reach out and toll somebody. Specifically, this one.
Alrighty.
So, toll some dead.
Wisdom save.
Yep.
This is a normal one.
24.
Oh lord.
Double. Wow, max damage on that roll.
24.
Wow, max damage on both rolls. Holy shit.
Good
Fucking
lord.
beautiful.
Time to die.
Boom.
That's a fucking.
You don't hear it, but you certainly feel that this shadowy individual, this deep dwarf spy, certainly felt it in his head. He clutches his head. You can see blood dripping out of his ears.
That
All right.
moment when the gong in your head gives you the fucking bomb.
Give me a second. Sorry, things are there's a few things
be
going
careful.
on here. You see stepping up from the side a familiar-looking figure. You see Zerth Al-Lucia.
Fucking knew it.
What does Zerth do?
Zerth is going to kind of come up with his. I forgot what instrument is he going to be using right now. You know, in honor of where he is, he's going to be using the bagpipes. He's going to come out and he's just like, "That is no way to treat a king, my friends." And then he is going to cast confusion in the center of all of them.
Okay then.
And let's boop. One of them succeeds, and
To roll a 1d10 on their turn, yeah?
Yep. So, yeah.
See Zerth extend his hand, and there's this flicker of glittering purple energy that affects surrounds the heads of these shadowed figures.
And then he is going to, once that's done, he just kind of turns back. It's like, do you think this would make a good story? And he's going to Bardic Inspiration someone off screen.
Kevin. So, for just for the sake of this, does it need to be a D10 per person, or is it just just a D10 all around?
It's D10 per person.
Right.
Because it's
Okay.
mass confusion. Sorry if that makes it more confusing for you.
Okay.
but-
So this individual rolls a 6.
So he doesn't take any moves or take actions on that turn.
Okay then. Let's see. This guy rolls a 10.
He gets to move and act normal.
Nice. This one rolls an 8. No, he saved, didn't he? Never mind.
Yes. And at the end of their turns, they get to make another wisdom save.
Okay, so 6 is... Just refresh me.
6 is he does nothing.
Fair enough. Let's see. So, these two, having succeeded, since this guy's now doing nothing, they kind of take Brator Yormai off of his hands, and they just bolt down the street. They're going to do... They wouldn't go
I
that way.
also should say that the king technically has to roll 2 in case.
Yeah, he does.
Just in case he has to randomly attack one of them.
That's fair. So DC
Yes,
16, no damage. No damage on save. No pink one.
Hey, he saves. Okay,
He
he's
saves.
good.
They're going to move this way. And that's actually, you know what? No, they're going to. Yes, that's what we're going to do. You watch two of them kind of. The blades almost seem to transform in shape into small purple ethereal darts. Going to make 2 attacks on you, Zerth. 2 ranged attacks. See, they seem fairly experienced with magic, and they know what this is.
Oh, that's fine.
That's a 15 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that's 4 force damage,
Cool. Let me...
and 17. That is a 5 force. So you take
9 total.
9 total damage.
Right.
You succeed in your concentration.
Oh, cool. You already do.
Yeah, it's automatic.
Awesome. You should roll twice though.
Yes. Okay.
And then that 20 then.
Go ahead and roll.
Yes, both save.
You succeed. So seeing
the
that,
confusion means-
they're just going to bolt for it. About 40 feet is about as much as they can move right now.
Can they move 40 while carrying somebody?
Fair point, actually. No, they cannot.
I think
Thank
it's
you for reminding
halved
me.
when you carry someone, right?
So,
Yeah, because you're literally carrying a body.
yeah. So that would be half movement for them, so which is 20 feet. They're going to move over that way, bolt off in that direction, and you watch both of them seem to signal off to something or someone in the distance. Let's see, that's going to be their turn. Xiaoyun.
I have no idea what's going on, so I will move 30 feet over here so I can see. And I see one person in front of me, which I can't shoot because Grunka is too small to actually,
Block anything, yeah.
yeah. You're literally knee height with me.
Definitely, baby.
So I'll take a shot. Sorry, Siren struck Balthasar, but this calls for actions rather than being nice.
Yeah, because we didn't do anything to damage anybody.
So I was just gonna take action then.
I was being sarcastic, but yes, Siren did hurt them.
Yeah. That misses.
Yeah, completely misses. It glances off the stone of one of the houses.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
There is no time to talk right now.
They've already gone. Balthazar. Uh, 13, 20, alright. Against which one? Oh, righty.
You're muted, by the way.
Yeah, you're muted.
Ah, fuck me. This guy right here, I'm gonna place him right next to his friend.
Okay. So the first one misses, second one hits.
6 force damage on that.
Nice. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Alright.
Hey, is this a way they can actually leave?
That is. It's a street that goes further down, extends further down.
Yeah. Yeah.
But what you doing?
So that's that for
was that your
that.
turn? Okay.
That's that for me.
Okay.
Oh yeah. But gonna be what here? Yeah, here to here. Yeah. That's what it's gonna be.
Okay.
As for anything else?
That's what was that your turn for Balthazar?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay, yeah, that's it.
did you get my message?
Yes, I have.
Yes.
I am measuring what is going to be here. Yeah, here to here is where it's what's going to be. What I have you gotten my message of what I'm doing? Because this is my measurement.
Just tell someone your measurement.
Yeah.
Why so
Okay.
much secrecy?
Then if that's the case, a giant wall of fire is going to emerge from here and span to here to cut off their retreat. Secrets and lies, secrets and fire!
I have
And
a
from the
feeling-
side,
All right. Massive wall of fire splinters up from the floor. You watch first the crack forms, then the glow emits from beneath, and boom! Jets of molten fire rain up from the pathway. As someone else familiar steps onto the scene.
Call it.
Is it Santa Claus?
Or like Cinder
It is.
Claus.
Nice.
it is Sinterklaas. Sinterklaas.
Sinterklaas.
Okay.
Yes, it's me, it's Sinterklaas.
At the same time, you hear chitters and screeches.
Delightful.
You hear chittering, clacking, and then you see, emerging over the tops of buildings, are large, bulbous spiders carrying armoured deep dwarf riders. These spiders themselves are also armoured in chitinous plates, swollen, spined abdomens, and great vicious fangs. The rider atop seems to... let's see.
What do you know what these spiders are?
Make a nature check. With advantage.
That's 7. It's too tired. It's too exhausted.
Oh, don't. Come on. Stick that on the map layer. There you go. One large spider kind of crawls down the side of the ruined the ruined wall of the arena.
That spider has to make a dex save.
What?
Actually, wait, no. It just
No.
takes. So, I'm assuming, Balthazar, you set the wall of fire to damage in this direction.
Yes.
So anything that
So,
comes within
within
10 feet of it
Oh right, okay.
takes 5d8 fire damage.
Which
And
I
then it
just
ends its
rolled.
turn there.
Yeah. If it passes through the fire, if it goes through this way, it's okay. But this guy's big McSpanky. Because he has entered. So he immediately takes the 23.
Okay, so dexterity save.
Oh no, not he's. If you come within 10, you automatically take it. But when the wall appears,
Automatically.
yeah, when the wall appears, that's what the dex save is for. But
Right.
once it's there, if you just come within 10 feet, you take it.
Yep.
Okay, so
Because
how
I
much
can
damage?
technically put it in your squares. 23.
Oof, 23. Good grief. Immediately, both riders are set alight as they were. You see, as they were skittering, as this creature was skittering down the side of the wall, Arngrim lit up the fire, burning this creature in close range. You watch as the rider atop one of these creatures seems to unshackle a small horn from his belt, and then brings it to his lips. A horn to alert other raiding groups. Right. That's what. Looks like.
Just as a side note, just had a bit of a word with Knick-Knack. Apparently they can't see anything as the entire screen is black for them, and the stream won't load for them.
Wait.
Oh, did
what?
you put stream view on, Jenner?
Stream view. Yes.
The website itself that won't load for them.
Oh.
Oh, that's because they don't have the token on the GM on the They don't have a token on the map. That's why.
Yeah.
Are they not streaming? Or
I am streaming. Yeah.
Yeah,
think it's
I've confirmed that the streaming thing works just fine. It's just as for Knick-Knack, it doesn't load, and they're viewing from the game itself.
Well, I can't.
Oh well, do it from the stream then, man.
You can
Like,
you can watch
yeah,
the
watch
stream
the
if you
stream.
like.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. They can't see it because the website won't load for them.
Oh,
I don't.
That's
Picato,
website.
Picato, you can see the stream there.
I'm watching fine on Picarto. They have to troubleshoot on their end.
Right. Regardless, it's going to be. I shouldn't have fucking grouped these. It's hard selecting it as it is. Ungroup, come on. Okay. Let's.
No, it's Grook's turn now, right?
It is. No, it's not. It's. I'm having trouble trying to get these things to fucking. Ugh.
Are you having
That's-
tokens standing on top of tokens?
Yeah, it's awkward as fuck.
Grouping tokens doesn't want to work because you're having to alt-click them to be centered, which puts them off
Yeah.
grid.
Okay. So. 3 of these individuals, they're going to launch heavy crossbows towards. Let's see, that would be Zerth.
How dare you?
And that's going to be 3 crossbow attacks. 16, 12, and a 6.
1 second while I check something. Who is the 16? Oh, they're all within range, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to use my reaction to cutting words and roll. It still hits.
Against who?
Just the 16. The other 2 miss.
Okay.
Right.
That's going to be their turn. Yes, and then you watch.
How much damage do I take?
Oh, sorry. That was 1 piercing.
Okay.
You watch the large spiders begin to crawl down from the tops of the houses.
Yeah, get it.
Get 10 feet there. Going to move away from the fire. "40 feet movement." There you go. Spiders themselves. I don't know why they're hidden on the fucking layer. Anyway, going to make a bite attack on. Actually, no. You're going to make a sticky leg attack. And you, Siren. Sorry. Not Siren. Zerth, rather. Sticky leg attack on Zerth and Arngrim.
Cool.
Got enough movement to go there. With 14. Zerth.
Yeah, it hits.
All right.
No AC.
The creature kind of thwacks its leg towards you. However, you find yourself stuck to the leg. You are effectively grappled.
Oh, cool. That's fine.
So
If they want to keep me close, sure.
Arngrim, that's 24.
25 is the AC. So a miss.
Alright. So, this, another spider kind of skitters up towards you. This flurry of leg attacks. However, you kind of dash it away with your enormous hammer. Let's see. This one, I'm gonna kind of crawl over here and I'm gonna drop down there. Crawl over here. Yep, he's got enough movement for that. There we go. And he's going to make a grapple attack on Drator Yonmaya. That hits. You see Drator Yonmaya become stuck to both the creature's two front legs. Now it's only moving with six of its 8 legs. Grunker, now it's your turn. Sorry.
Oh, it's my turn. Bad spider.
Did it hit the spider?
Yeah, I think so. Let's see. I don't have disadvantage on attacks, so I'm just gonna, hit it recklessly.
Okay.
Well, 22 and a 14.
Both of those hit.
Alright, so that's 23 damage. Bad kitty.
Thwack! You slam it into its abdomen. Viscous green sludge kind of pours out of the large dent wound.
Yeah.
Shrieks out loud.
Yeah. That's it.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. So, what you doing?
Siren. Oh, looking at the wrong sheet. What can Siren do right now? What would be hilarious? Seeing the wall of fire, Siren's gonna be like, boop, boop, boop.
Oh, by the way,
She's
the
going-
ram
she's-
also takes damage.
Yeah, the ram.
From the fire.
It's a sad state.
He's technically inside it.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
Let's see. Okay. That should work. Yeah, she's gonna go here, and she's going to drop that one thing because you gotta sometimes. And fuck, because you can't do that. God damn it. No fucking. She's just gonna come here, and she's going to. Yeah. Sorry. I'm having to kind of go through all things right now.
Yeah.
And she's just going to love tap. Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Since restrained isn't incapacitated, do I get flanking with the king?
He's not
I
currently.
would rule
he's,
that as a no, because he's technically not able to do anything.
he's not
No,
currently.
he's not paralyzed. He's just restrained.
not
Restrained
paralyzed.
reduces your
He's
speed to
not
0. He can
He's
still
not-
attack. He just has disadvantage.
Unless he actually is incapacitated.
And the bands of whatever the heck just restrain. They
And
don't
the-
incapacitate. Yeah.
Let me
They
look
just
that up
restrain,
real
they
quick.
Hey man, you open your trot now.
Band
It's just
of
restrained.
Row, target is restrained.
Yep. So he can still
Yep.
attack.
I did say his arms were bound though.
So he's incapacitated, is what you're saying. Not restrained.
You guys have seen Doctor Strange, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
but that doesn't matter.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
because
like,
Mechanically speaking.
Yeah, mechanically speaking, he's restrained. He's not incapacitated. He can still take actions,
Jan-
reactions.
Hmm.
He still technically
He can
threatens
still
the
do
spider
things.
around him.
Unless
Yeah.
Janner says this is a special version of that, and the reason he hasn't done anything this entire time is it's too great for him to break, and he literally becomes incapacitated.
or it's literally
Otherwise-
iron bands of Billerrow made against
Which just
the wall.
restrained, so he can still attack. Yes.
Yes. Unless,
It's up-
again, Janner
it's up to you,
specifically
Janner.
says this makes it. It's his rule.
The,
It
the
could
magic
totally
item
be a more
restrains,
powerful version.
which means so he's not incapacitated. It's just up to you.
To be fair, this is used against a king, so it's likely
Yeah.
this
Be used
will
against
go, half-ass.
I mean, it's the item itself isn't half-assed, but the item itself, mechanically speaking, just restrains. It doesn't incapacitate. Regardless, like just
Yeah.
advantage flanking or not, up to you, Jenner.
Right. Since I'm going to continue what's been happening so far. He's not been able to fight back as his arms are restrained. He's not currently considered a threat.
So he is incapacitated.
Yes, currently incapacitated. Yes.
Okay. Does...
Regardless, against the spider or the rider.
Why did I go on? Oh, because that's weird. I have him selected in that. Against the spider,
Alrighty. That hits.
15 necrotic damage.
You watch some of the legs begin to shrivel up, and it kind of collapses to one side. It's on death's door.
Alright. And I think that will be Siren's turn. Check mark.
Okay, Zerth, what you doing?
22. Okay. Zerth, being bound up, is going to look and just be like, huh, I see things are getting very close. Oh well. And he is going to drop Confusion and instead cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. What form do they take?
And I just want to double check.
Please tell me what form do they take?
In honor of his bro, they are going to take the form of like very heavily armored oh, 6 radiant, what the fuck is that? Oh, then why did all that other stuff roll? Sorry. It's going to be like a bunch of heavily armored, like deep tunnel SWAT team dwarves, like the kind that that go down like in like real deep to fight the deep dwarves, not your like Iron Guard and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
This isn't aesthetic. Like these are just like the fucking beast mode
FBI,
guys.
open up.
That's
Yeah.
what.
Yeah, they're the beast mode dudes.
Just little dwarves with sunglasses on, kind of like MIB suits.
Yeah, have you ever seen? Have you ever played Dragon Age Origins?
Nope.
Like, there's like deep road dwarves where basically the dwarves, like they're exiled, but they go to the deeper roads to fight off like that comes from underneath to kind of like regain their honor.
Mm-hmm.
And they go into the like, so they have like some really wicked looking armor.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, yeah, so there's now spirit guardians like all around, and because he's stuck to the spider, it's gonna go traveling with that spider.
Oh shit.
So yeah, everything within 15 feet of me, every enemy within 15 feet of me, has to start making wisdom saving throws, or they take 3d8 radiant damage. Also, their speed is halved while they're within it. Like,
Okay.
so yeah.
Wisdom save, yeah?
On their turn.
On my turn. Okay. Let's see. The Deep Dwarf Spies, they are going to... This guy needs to do a wisdom save. These guys need to do wisdom saves.
Well, their confusion
If it's
dropped
for
because
confusions, it's over.
yeah.
Oh, it's over. Right,
So it's
okay.
dropped then, yeah.
So... seeing that their way is blocked by the path of fire, essentially. Both of them, they're going to kind of signal with their hands towards the cedar. You hear something in undercommon. Let's see. Sorry, undertongue.
Only one who can understand that
Mhm.
is Rocket.
Yeah. Secrets.
Nice.
You hear something in undertongue spoken between the dwarves.
Uh-oh. Who is saying what to who?
Effectively, you hear this individual say it.
This one.
And he takes what looks like a small kind of miniature drum off of his back. You see him take another kind of some sort of an enchanted stick, and begins just beating it, beating the drum. Thum, thum, thum. This such a loud, deafening sound for such a small implement, and you feel it reverberating through all of you, through the ground as well.
That's the worm summoning one.
That's going to be his action to do so.
Also want to
see.
say that this guy and technically the king take fire damage.
Yeah.
It's true. How much? Is that a save or just straight up?
Just straight up this.
Alright. Fire damage.
Is it all damage or not just friendlies? Or enemies?
Oh, it's all
Anything
damage.
within 10 feet, or that ends their turn there, or if they are in the wall.
I see.
You watch the kind of the king's robes also begin to singe at the sheer proximity. The Deep Dwarf Spy's skins begins to bubble and pop and break. They kind of howl out in agony. This guy is going to move over here, take a couple of slashes towards you, Grunker. This one's
Wow.
Oh look, he's actually getting attacked.
I don't have any rage. Although it's force damage, it doesn't really matter. So.
Going to actually, he's not going to do that. He's just going to enlarge, and this guy's going to kind of bash his fists together, but they're both enlarge and swell to large sizes.
Oh no.
That's their action to do so.
This means that they're all punching rage.
So again,
Ball punch axes.
what you doing, Soyan?
Ducky's muted. Ducky is muted. Did he
Got
AFK
90,
and we didn't?
90 seconds.
No, I'm just chewing down on a chip. No. Well, seeing as everybody's moving forward and I'm still here at the back, I am going to here to get a better overview. And
Oh, hello.
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 I'm going to get a piece of rubble from over here
Mm-hmm.
and fling it with catapult in, let me just get the tool, this direction. So I
Okay.
need first the giant deep dwarf spy to make a dex save, and next the spider and then his rider.
Okay, so one at a time, yeah?
Yeah, just so I can see who gets hit.
Okay, dex save of what?
Against 13.
13. And taking how much damage?
Pretty 8.
So roll that. $14 damage. 1.5? Half save?
No, just miss on a save.
Okay. Misses. Next is the
Then is
Cavalrachni.
the spider rider or the spider. Both needs to make a save either way. Since
DC
they're in the same
13.
square.
Damage is 14. No damage.
Also saves.
Also saves. Next is the rider. 13.
Yep.
14 damage.
Please fucking fail. Yes!
Hey, there we go.
Wasted the spell slot. He
You-
takes 14 damage.
You hurl the rubble into the side of his temple. You see blood dripping down. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. So next up is Dwarf Spies. He is going to kind of tear the just can't be stuck to the leg of him. He's going to just try and yank him off the leg. So that would be a strength check. DC of 12. It's a 14. Yep, rips him free from the leg and just makes his way over towards here. The other two are going to make a set of attacks on Grunker and Siren. Enlarged. Say 24 to hit, Siren.
Yep.
All right.
Did they use their like action to get big?
Yeah,
Is it like
they used their actions last turn to get big.
last turn.
That's that'd be 15 to hit. That'd be 15 force damage rather. And
let's see. Sorry, I'm just trying to think if I think Siren. Someone's gonna have to remind me. I think Siren used her hellish. Did she use her hellish rebuke since
I
last
don't
time?
think you have.
I don't
She's
believe
going-
so. I believe I was the one
she's
that
going
did
to-
that to the Hydra.
She's going to use her hellish rebuke against the spy.
okay then.
Never strike a lady. But with Siren, it's more or less like never strike a queen, I guess.
Correct.
So DC 17
So, yes,
wisdom save.
Versus a 13 fire damage.
DC.
Everybody got that fucking high
17
DC for everything, and I'm just sitting here with
damage.
a 13.
Hang on, Balthazar. The counter went over. 13 fire damage. Half in a save, or no?
Yes, half.
Half saves. Alright, and then an attack on you, Grunker. Enlarged, gets that extra damage. That's 9, that misses completely.
Of course.
And how much damage did he deal to me?
He dealt, I think, 15.
Sweet.
15 force damage.
Okay, so Siren's blue runes flare for a bit, and she doesn't seem worse for the wear.
Alrighty. Balthazar, now it's your turn.
Now it's my turn. Now I go down here. Now I give him the meaty whack.
Give him the whack.
The whack.
Oh, that
Right attack, different shit.
definitely hits.
There you go.
Of course it...
Look at me.
I am the captain now.
Fucking bullshit +3 sword.
I forgot to booming blade again. I never learned
Yeah,
this.
you should remind yourself to do that. Anyway, it's Arngrim's turn.
Arngrim. Anyway, oh, hold on. It's not provoking, because he's staying within.
That is true.
Old familiar. He's just gonna stare at this dwarf. Is this deep dwarf looking at us or anything?
Yes, actually. You can see, yeah. You notice each of these deep dwarfs have these, pause the time. You notice that each of these deep dwarfs have these kind of blackened eyes, completely onyx black. The flesh around their eyes is also kind of stained black, save for the luminescent pinpoint purple irises.
Somebody's drinking
Oh.
the Kool-Aid.
I see. Well, upon seeing that, and he looks at his eyes, quick up, down, slight start of a twitch of the mustache to a smirk and stops. He raises his hammer and his shield. Oh, careful with the king! Don't do anything! Look! Alright, I'll raise my weapon so it's alright! As his eyes start to begin to glow yellow, and then the sigil of Dune on his armor starts to glow yellow, and the old familiar, old faithful, as the light just condenses and then just shoots out.
Alright, guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt is
Kamehameha.
fucking.
Is that an
Useful spell.
8 to hit?
I think that
Why
doesn't
is-
seem right.
Did
Like
you
all
get
your,
that right?
do you have like Whisper DM your rolls or something?
Yeah,
Oh,
you've got
I'm
that
Yeah,
one.
never saying
because that's
anything.
what it's for the initiative initially.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Okay.
seem right.
Yeah,
Didn't
did you
even query what spell I wanted to use.
Yeah, did you calculate that right? Because 8 seems a bit low.
I don't know.
Level it. Throw
I mean,
it
your
anyway.
like your wisdom plus your proficiency bonus for your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, which is
Should probably
60.
be-
Okay, so
Yeah.
16.
So yeah,
that,
I think that is right.
so 16. Okay, that hits.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, you rolled a 2, right?
So.
You also have bardic inspiration.
Do you have
Oh
bardic
shit! Yeah, it's
inspiration?
a D8.
So just give me the number to hit.
13. Not
13.
high.
13 completely misses, and it hits the nearby kind of market stall cart, and you watch it explode in this beam of fiery, luminescent divine light. The deep dwarf spy kind of looks to his side, then back to you, and smirks. You feel a rumble beneath the ground as well. Is that your turn?
Boy. Yes.
Okay then.
I have a question, Jenner.
Yes.
When do the spiders go?
They go soon. I don't know why it's hidden on the turn order, but I'll do it when they show up. Don't worry. All right. Okay. So that's Balthazar's gone. Alrighty. So let's see. Yeah, they can do that, can't they?
Sometimes it's just throw a bomb in there.
You watch
Run out to hit your party.
the large spider's going to both the spider and the dwarf seem to move as one unit. It's strange. It's as the rest of you look on as the spider rider seems to go in for an assault against Arngrim. It seems as though they both move as one unit, in similar fashion to the way you saw the warlord and the worm move. And they both.
They also need to make
wisdom saving throws
Yeah, they need to make with their wisdom saving throws.
Sorry?
Against the
at the
spirit
start of
guardians.
their turn.
Oh yes,
Yep.
they do.
And
at the
also
start
the
of their
dwarves
turn.
riding them.
Yes.
Otherwise, big pound town.
Just don't say it like
Wisdom
that.
saves and normal. DC of 5. What was it?
16.
16
16 wins.
against what damage?
Against 16.
And half on a save.
Yep. And while they remain within, they. Nice. And while they. Ha! Fuck your spider bitch!
Yeah. One of the riders is assaulted by these epically just armored special
Fucking
forces
units.
dwarves. Yes.
Because, he's a bard, and, like, these are the dwarves that you think of whenever you think about legendary, like, heroes and whatnot. So they're,
yeah.
like, decked out, like, more than. Like, they usually. You're like, man, someone in armor that big and that great, like, they probably should be able to move as well as
Oh,
they
yeah,
do. But
yeah.
nope. They're just, like,
Uh,
swarming over and beating the spider down.
The spider itself seems to be on death's door as well. It heavily crippled, but it's still holding on by a thread. It's going to make a series, or both are going to make a series of attacks against Arngrim. Yeah, Arngrim.
Go for it.
That and that. Let's see here. So 13, 8, and a 16.
25's the number to beat.
All of those miss. Just clang, clang, clang off of your heavy armor.
A very similarly matching dwarven full plate to the ones that are summoned.
Oh yes.
That moment when the bald guy does not get hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You mean Arngrim or Gronka?
Shiny dome.
Which one?
Yes.
Okay. You all watch as the ground over here begins to splinter upwards.
Oh no.
And takes fire damage.
Another large worm burst forth from the ground, smaller than the one you encountered in the arena, but still a worm nonetheless. And another rider with similar blackened eyes with the purple pinpoints.
They both take 27 fire damage.
They do. The rider himself will be about 15 feet up.
By the way,
Well,
remember
that's
that-
perfect. Mine's 20 feet high.
Oh shit. Alright then.
Also remember, like, when you're rolling the damage, it's using up your spell slots.
Yeah, I realize that, so I'm correcting it. I need to make a damage maker for it, or just roll 5d8.
Okay. That's gonna be that. And the rock one is going to make his way on over here.
Fucking just rock slide through the ground.
The creature kind of hauls itself up, its large, kind of blubbery armored body up onto the kind of stone pave work here, kind of cracking the floor as it moves. It's going to.
It needs to make a wisdom save.
God damn it! Fucking so many AOE's.
This is what happens in a party mostly composed of spellcasters.
Oh yes.
Yep.
Wisdom save of 16,
Yep. Also,
damage 16. What do you need to roll for each one?
I think, yeah, I would need to for because it's a
Okay,
different turn.
so roll for this.
Man, I need to make a macro for 2 so it doesn't use my shit. Cool, 18.
Oof. And half an
18
save.
radiant. As like the worm comes in and the like spirit doors are like, fuck your face.
Just smash him.
The creature roars out loud as it's being assailed from all directions, both from fire and divine light. You watch it begin to kind of hunch downwards as the rider kind of tugs on its reins. Kind of hunches down, leans back. Arngrim, you can see behind the worm, the deep dwarf spy begin to pull out what looks like a series of ropes.
Ah.
And it's
Alright.
sorry, it's going to make one attack on you as you look onwards. A singular
Alright.
bite attack for a 28.
What you got? 28 will meet. Or hit.
All right. I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw, please, as well.
Okay.
All right. The worm lurches down and impacts in the ground where Arngrim is. The more completely covering him. You take 24 piercing damage,
Okay.
and kind of the worm raises back up, and Zerth, to your horror, Arngrim is no longer there.
Wait, what?
Arngrim, you have been swallowed.
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, an 18.
Not an 18, no. Gotta beat a 20.
You also need to make a con or a.
Yep, I know. I'm doing that right now.
Yep.
Nope.
Nullifier hits.
The number to beat was 12.
Yep.
Did Zerth give you another bardic inspiration?
Okay, Grunka. Okay, it's your
I
turn.
don't know if he did. I had the one. I don't remember getting another.
Yeah, I don't think
you did.
He's really lucky because he was about to take another 20-something because he ended in range.
That's true.
So the firewall's down.
Right, well, I guess we're just gonna hit the spider once. That's a 20.
Which one? The spider? Alright, 20 hits. Yeah, you
5 damage.
you splatter that spider.
Okay, good. And next hit is gonna be on the weekend.
Alright. Make your attack. 22 hits.
So 5 damage. Wow.
You effectively kneecap him, and yeah, you kneecap him. He kind of falls down to one leg, and with that you bring your hammer down upon his giant head, splintering his skull in half.
Does he like shrink down back to normal size now?
He effectively would, yeah.
Okay. this dwarf's still alive, right?
The dwarf is sat upon the cedar here. He kind of looks at you angrily as you've just smashed his ride. Kind of stumbles off.
And fuck you, little bitch. And he's gonna use his bonus action to disengage.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna go. That's it.
So, your turn. Okay. Siren, what you doing?
Oh shit. Okay. Siren is going to. I think she's out of range of this guy. You go, whoop, come over here. And then.
Oh, this is a clusterfuck.
Yep. Then, because she can, she's going to. She's gonna life up again. That's what you do. You fuck shit
Alright.
up.
25 hits.
I'm guessing that hits.
Yep, for 13
For
damage
13
against the
necrotic.
spider, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. Spider goes down. You suck out the withering life from it as it effectively kind of decomposes in place.
Your life is mine.
That's true. It heals me when I do that. And then she has no bonus actions. Fuck, why am I looking at Zerth? God damn it. And is anyone else looking bad? Everyone else seems like healed up. Cool. Okay. That will be her turn. And then
Right.
to Zerth.
What's Zerth doing?
There's gonna be just like he's gonna be very distraught because he saw Arkham get swallowed.
Ward.
And then gonna move right here. And hold on. I do need to check one quick thing about Bardic Inspiration.
It's the line of sight thing.
Yeah, it can hear. Okay, so that can hear. He's going to.
It's gonna be very muffled.
He is going to thaumaturgy to triple the sound of his voice, and he's going to scream, "Arkham, get your ass out of there!" And then he's going to use his bonus action to Bardic Inspire Arngrim.
Nicely done. That definitely works. You hear this from within Arngrim. The kind of viscous through the viscous musculature, pushing you down towards its stomach. The acid already burning at your skin. You hear the soft shimmer of Zerth's voice through the flesh.
Yep. Cool. And my voice is magnified 3 times by times 3 for through an entire minute because that's just how thaumaturgy works. So yep, and that's my turn.
Zerth is just constantly shouting.
Yeah.
But Zeus wasn't loud before, he is now.
Let's see.
I mean, it's a very melodic. It's very sing-song.
So with that, let's see. This cloaked figure is going to kind of come around. Going to take out some rope, kind of with a very quick and practiced knot. It's going to tie the king to the worm, towards the harnesses, as the worm kind of leans down and kind of positions itself for the harness to accept this new baggage. And that is effectively, that'd be a full 6 seconds. That'll be his turn. The other one going to make his way around towards Saoyun, I'll say. Easiest target in range, probably. To make an attack on you, Saoyun, for 16.
My
Enlarged.
armor class is still fucking 13.
All right. So enlarged. That's
So
going
Zerth.
to be 13 force damage.
Let me just fucking...
Gonna get rid of the dead people.
I see dead people.
Dead people.
The goat survived. Damn,
Barely.
that's a badass goat.
Yeah. So that's 13 force damage to you, Saoyun.
Already taken it?
Yep. It's your turn. What you doing?
Since I basically got pimp slapped. I am going to... Well, shooting a gun at him at close range basically gives me disadvantage. So I am going to... Does it also count for cantrips? Just asking.
Any ranged attack roll.
Damn. Ah. I'm really built for a ranged character, so I can't do shit. Fuck it, I'll stab him with... I'll stab him with my fucking short sword.
Okay.
Which is actually Nero's blade, by the way. I just have it named short sword. 19?
Let's see. 19 against the enlarged deep dwarf.
Yep.
All right. 19 would hit. Or 7. You slice across his thigh. At the end of your turn, while it was faint before, you can now distinctly hear the sounds of warning bells now throughout the city, coming through the numerous tall watchtowers kind of placed at intervals around the cityscape. You look up to the nearest tower, you see a large contraption peeking over the edge, an enormous ballista wheeled up towards the edge, kind of pointing down. And you watch it fire off, and something in the distance towards the city, followed by a loud bestial howl. Let's see, Arngrim, it's your turn.
Balthazar, or Arngrim first?
We've both got the same initiative.
I've been doing Balthazar first,
Okay.
so
So
I'll
you do
keep up
Balthazar
with
first.
that. Balthazar is going to dash down here and provoke from the scooter.
Alrighty.
Actually, is there a way for me to not provoke? On the other
You can
side.
go the other direction.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Well, actually, I think then no, I can go by Grunka. Perfect. I'll be on this side then.
Okay then.
And that's his full, so that's all he can do. Arngrim, though, the muffled shoutings will definitely get to him as he tries to muffled shout back. A couple of big meaty handprints will start pushing out from the scales on the inside, and then they're gonna start glowing white.
Ooh.
I need the worm to make me a charisma saving throw.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see here. The worm itself.
Carry on my
what DC?
roving son.
What's your DC?
When you are done. Let's see, DC.
Yes.
You need to make a DC of, it's not very high, 14, but
14.
it's charisma for a worm.
We'll see.
Probably
has
And
mine.
is
Probably
that
has nicknames.
any damage?
No damage.
All right. And none of us say no damage. What would be the status if it fails?
Banished.
Okay. Let's see. I've got no banishment here, so I'll just go purple on this.
0. Holy shit.
The white
Not
light
very
begins to spread
charismatic.
to the other scales, encompass the worm, and it's gone.
Leaving Arngrim there, just covered in goop and just saliva
and a
and all
dwarf-
sorts of
The
nastiness.
dwarf
And the
falling
dwarf
through the
with it.
air.
Yeah.
And a
Good
dwarf
luck
falling
that
through the air.
15
Yes.
feet.
Let's see. I'll put that to the GM layer.
Yeah, wouldn't
And
already
would I be...
Yeah, it would be like here or something.
I don't know where I would fall. I would
Uh,
fall somewhere in its
You
square,
would
though.
effectively, you fall there, and
I'd be in this...
another heavily armored dwarf kind of impacts on top of you. Let's see, that would be
Oh, yeah, my bad.
1d6 technically, so four bludgeoning damage.
Hey, Jenner, quick
Yes.
question. Did the square and a half thing for movement get us?
Yeah, I think you got
Oh
us.
yes,
Not good.
my
So-
bad. There we go. I changed it. There we go. So, the worm vanishes, leaving Arngrim there. I'm going to give you an inspiration for that because that was a badass move.
Hell yeah.
It's pretty tough.
Also, earlier, considering Siren using her ring to get out of a clutch situation, I'll give you retrospective inspiration in that one as well,
Yeah.
because I think that's worthy of it.
Yeah.
Brilliant plans!
Let's see here. The next is that. I imagine that's your turn.
It is his action to do that.
Okay.
I don't think I have any bonus action cantrips. Is there anything? These guys definitely aren't undead, so it wouldn't do me any good to do anything with my channel divinity. I think that's gonna have to be it for Ingram.
Okay then. So next up, the let's see, the deep dwarves, the deep dwarf riders. This one looks incredibly pissed that his ride is now gone, so he's just gonna closest target here. Gonna make a series of attacks on Siren.
He also has to make a wisdom save.
Ah, fucking so many AoEs.
Hey, I'll say this. At
gonna be
least
right there.
you're not dealing with us just min-maxing a party of spellcasters
So
to just
15
cast
feet.
every status effect
It's gonna
on
move
them.
over there now.
That's fine.
This
I mean,
one,
I tried to do the spell effects thing, but for some reason I couldn't. Like,
Yeah, no worries. I'll have to fix that. This one,
also has to make a wisdom save.
they both have to make wisdom saves. Then there's no getting out of that.
There's no escape.
There's no escape. Those fucking
DC
beefy
16.
dwarven boys.
Oh
Yep.
yes. How much damage?
14.
14
radiant damage.
And half a save.
Yep.
There we go. You both
What
look
is that
hurt.
sound?
Sorry?
Oh, I keep hearing something that sounds like a wind tunnel.
That's
no.
part of the background music.
Let's see. This one attacks on you, Siren. This one attacks on. Yeah, there we go.
Suddenly rolling all the fucking saves. Woo.
So many saves. So many saves. Let's see. Misses on you, Siren. Completely misses. The rider misses you, Zerth. However, the large spider goes in for a bite attack on your thigh. For a 16.
16. I will
Yes.
use my reaction to use one more. I only have one bardic inspiration left. To subtract. Come on. 4 from his attack, and that makes it 12, which is one less than my AC.
Alrighty. So,
So yeah, Zerth is
once
sitting
more
there and
that misses.
He turns his, like, he's singing Wayward Son by Kansas, and he's just like, he turns to the spider and just like dances out of the way because he's a magnificent motherfucker.
Or you just fucking
Yes.
grab a pair of legs and dances with it and just looks confused at you.
Yeah, the spider's like, bird?
Oh, fuck. That's not supposed to happen. You're supposed to be dead.
Alright. That's going to be their turn. The rockworm needs to make another wisdom save. See how that goes. What was it again?
Rockworm?
The
Sorry?
rockworm.
The rockworm.
He doesn't get a save.
Doesn't he?
No, that was it. That was it.
It's
Yep.
save or suck.
Fuck.
He's gone.
Well,
Yeah, I think all of them have like a concentration on him, and then when
I
that
do.
concentra-
right.
then
Yeah,
concentration-
that's yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
yeah, that
Yeah.
concentration is
So
over, and the spider isn't back. He's just gone
yeah.
forever, I think.
Well, that's if he's on a different plane of if he's from a different plane
Oh,
of
right,
Yeah,
existence.
right,
but
yeah. That's
If he's native, if he was born here as like a little grub and grown, yes. If they summoned him, he's gone.
Okay, so
That's
I forgot this one that landed on top of you, Angrim. This one's going to get up from being prone after his movement. He's going to make an attack on you.
Damn, one out.
18.
Miss.
Yeah, misses. Just glances off of your bulky armor. And Rockworm is in another plane somewhere. Grunker, your turn.
I'm just gonna go here. Can I like take the king?
You can pick up the king, yeah, but you'll be half movement.
Yeah, sure.
10 feet.
Let's see. So let's see here. So I was here, to 5, and then yeah, I think I can only like go here maybe.
5, you grab him. 10, 15, 25, 30,
And then I have 40.
35,
so,
40.
Yeah, so here. I'm gonna kind of like position him so he's behind me, like here.
Sure. You kind of sit him up on the anvil.
Yeah, like a good little schoolboy.
He looks somewhat burnt, a little bit bloodied, but he's still hanging in there.
And he's alive.
True.
Yeah, I can't like remove his shackles, can I?
You can roll for it.
Can I? I thought the magical item was like you can't get it off for like 24 hours or something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's
If it works off the Iron Band thing, it's 24 hours.
it's from
Fail.
the creature that failed the save. Other creatures can attempt to remove it.
Okay.
It's just once you fail once, you can't ever try again for 24 hours.
Alright, I might as well try.
You can roll for it, sure.
Strength
Okay,
check.
make a strength check.
Alright. That's
14. You pull and tug, but these black iron bands, they are too sturdy to remove with just your bare hands. At least for now. Might have to attempt later. Siren.
Oh, sorry, I was singing with Zerth. Siren. Seeing most stuff, kind of. Where's the
Oh,
king?
I should,
Karka took him.
I
Sweet.
should also say, at the top of the round, you feel something break, like something you've been concentrating on seems to break.
Okay, thank you. She is going to. Oh shit! There's two dwarfs beside me. Good to know. What do I want to do? She is going to turn, look at the one attacking Sao, and snap her fingers and point down and say in Dwarven. Because I feel like even though they're deep dwarves, they understand Dwarven. Down boy, and she's gonna toll the dead.
On which one?
The one that's attacking Sao.
Alright. Wisdom save.
So wisdom save of 17, or he takes 15 necrotic.
Nice.
That's 15.
Boom.
And
Blood leaking out of his ears. You feel proud of yourself.
yeah. And yeah, that's going to. I mean, it's not like she can move right now. I mean, she can, but she wants to keep Sao alive.
Okay, Zerth.
Zerth is just like he's just being the magnificent motherfucker that he is. He dances over here, and he's going to just singing fucking loudly in Homeboy's ear, the guy that's attacking Arngrim. He is going to viciously mock him with this song of
What does he say?
epicness. I know he's just like he's basically mocking, like, you know where I had through the words that I sing I fucked up a dwarf man. Like that's basically what he's doing. He's
Fair
gonna
enough.
viciously mock.
DC wisdom save.
Yeah.
I love
13. Yeah. It's he's
DC 30. 6 though.
DC
DC
16. 3 psychic damage. Nothing on a save. But if he fails, he gets disadvantage on his next. Okay, so he doesn't take any damage, but no, that's it. He doesn't take any damage. But
Okay.
Zerth is just still sitting there, and luckily he is now within the realm of the Spirit Guardians, which is also why he's
Oh
not
shit.
against him. Love you, Janner.
Yeah.
And that's Zerth's turn.
Ah. Okay, so it's the spy's turn.
Rev up those saves.
Yep. Actually, he was actually kind of tied to. No, the rope came loose when the worm disappeared. Never mind. So yeah.
The rope's not attached to anything.
No, it's not.
Ah!
That's why he has jumped through.
Let's see. His options are limited right now. He's just going to bolt. He's going to.
Welcome to Attack of Opportunities, though.
Yeah, he's going to take that attack of opportunity from Balthazar, and he's just going to run.
Oh, can you really blade him?
He could just disengage. Yeah, no.
Well, it's too late now. We'll say he uses a. Yeah, that'll be bonus action too. Yeah, bonus action
Yeah, it's too late.
Too late. I've already said it.
Too late.
Too late. 29 hit definitely hits.
Yes.
Too late to disengage.
You catch him square across the back.
Magic, dude.
Oh, nice. You catch him square across the back. His cape is cut in half. He's bleeding from the upper back down. He knows when he's been beat for now. And you watch him disappear off into the down a nearby alleyway, probably fleeing for his life. The other one is going to just continue wailing on Sal.
Bastard.
Let's see, is 16 to hit? 69 hit, I imagine, does hit. Let's see, that'd be for 15 force damage. And then it's your turn.
I'm stuck here with this motherfucker.
So just mark off 15 force damage.
Me?
Yes.
Fuck. That leaves me with
Your turn.
21.
Mhm.
Shit.
What you doing?
Attack again, cause the fuck can I do? I really need to get a hold of a fucking charged blade, so I actually have something good.
Yeah. The thing
you
is,
can attack with disadvantage, but it's still an attack.
it's one thing you do. One thing you are noticing whenever these deep dwarves with these ethereal blades, whenever they fall in battle, the blade itself seems to disappear, as if conjured.
Can I do something that is highly unlawful?
What
'Cause
depends?
I'm
What would
thinking
you
out
like
loud now with what I have.
to do?
and
You got 60 seconds.
Alright, then I'll just get to the fucking point. Can I drop down prone while aiming the gun upwards? As in, I'm basically just doing a slight roll, landing on my back, pointing upwards and shooting at him. Can I do that?
You. It would. It would still be at a disadvantage because of such close proximity.
Actually, no. Do you remember the item you gave me?
You're gonna go
Yes.
prone with like the stand to shoot him like in the shin.
You.
I'd be down for that.
That would be yeah. You see, you can do that to
Pull
kind of
his knee off.
to even out your roll.
Up.
You can do that
It
to
would-
even out your roll. Yes.
It would cancel out the disadvantage.
Yes. So it's just a normal attack roll. However, you would be prone.
I know it's a gamble, but
It is a gamble. Such is the
if
nature
I
of that
hit,
item.
then I'm basically shooting his leg off.
Mhm.
Oh well, here goes. I'm prone. Fuck.
9. It glances between his legs.
Yeah.
Balthazar.
Oh
That's
man,
It was,
I really hope he doesn't stab you in the back for advantage and crit you. That would suck.
Alright, which one is prone again? Of the icon.
Well, let me just
The guy on
walk
the
over
horse.
here. And
Which
and
one?
advance.
There's two of them.
The one with the
this guy.
spikes
This
on
guy.
his back?
This guy stood up from prone.
Great.
So I'm just gonna remember to do this. Wrong character, but whatever. Look, I did it first.
Nice.
And I'll be right here for the flanking advantage.
Whoop, whoop.
And I'm gonna go ahead and just... Oh, wrong sheet. And I'm just gonna go ahead and give him one of these.
Give him some whack.
13.
13 misses.
13.
3s. God damn.
Oof. That's
Oh
rough.
yeah.
Well, that's all I have.
Wow, shit.
Oh shit. Oh, hold on, let me stab you in the ass later.
And now it's
Arngrim's turn.
Arngrim's turn. And he's gonna look at this guy, think, you know what? You tried to hit me. Let me show you how you really hit somebody. And he's just he's just gonna take one of these. And let's see, where is it? No, not that one, not this one. Here we go. He's gonna bonk. That shouldn't be advantage, but it's still 16.
16 just hits.
Bonk.
Magic maze.
So 6, 7, 13. You cave his head in. It's like it's like the, you know that one kill animation in Doom where their head just kind of sinks into the body. Yeah, it's pretty much that. It's a mess, and he just keels over.
That's good. I like it. He's dead.
Yep. So, is that your turn?
That's it.
Alrighty.
I just feel obligated to say this one now. Get this. There we go.
Seth's just singing out.
Seth's
a
just
bird.
fucking chewing the scene.
Alright,
He's
got
chewing
to.
so many scenes.
All this.
And that's that. Arngrim is gonna then move his happy ass over here to protect the king.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to shout out, "Be careful! In not too much longer, the worm may reappear when my concentration breaks." Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Let's see.
Which is now 8.
You notice as you're getting more and more hurt, this singular kind of isolated deep dwarf rider with the spider seemingly more and more desperate to acquire
Make a
the
wisdom
goal.
save.
Yes, needs to fucking up. Needs to make a wisdom save. DC 16 for how much damage?
Ooh, 13.
13. Half on a save.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Spider down.
The spider falls and just collapses in place as one of these heavily armored spectral dwarfs just comes in and just smashes it in the head with what looks like a very large vicious mallet. And the Cavaracci tumbles off. Cavaracni rather. So he's gonna see. In desperation, gonna make a swing towards you, Zerth.
Alright. Just put the goblets.
It's gonna be for. Oh, they can do ulti attack. I forgot about that. Okay, so 13 and a 14.
No. Fuck it. Both hit.
Okay. Let's see.
But
Oh.
because I can, I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, so the first one hits for 9 piercing, the second one hits for 7.
He has
With
to
his-
make a DC 16 dex save, or he takes 21 fire damage.
Oh,
And this is on the first hit.
DC 16. Or sorry, 21.
Yep.
Good grief. And half damage on the save?
Yep.
Okay. There's second one. DC 16. 20.
But just the first attack.
Oh, first attack.
Just happens
Okay.
to- Yeah. Just in case he. Let's just say, just because if he died, he wouldn't get the second, but he did.
Yeah. So second one then. Yeah.
Yeah. So how much damage coming my way? Because both hit.
Yeah. First one was a 9. Second one was a 7.
So 16 total.
And then the next save 16. How much damage on the second one? Just the same one, or you roll again?
Oh no, the Hellish Rebuke only happens on one attack.
One attack. Okay, good. Good to know.
Yeah.
So you kind of bring out your open palms and kind of clap back almost as he engages in this series of warpic swings. The clap back gives out this resonating shockwave of fire that douses him in flame. That's going to be his turn. The Steeders are all dead, so they cannot go.
Okay.
The Rockworm is fucking still banished.
Yeah.
Grunker,
Yeah.
what you doing?
Let's see who's alive. This dude and that dude. Alright. I'm just gonna like move over there. Just gonna throw the Warren hand axe at this dude. Nice.
You're very quiet.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just talk a bit louder then.
Okay. Against which one?
Well, this one. He's within
Okay.
20 feet.
So 27 or 15?
15 because I don't think
Okay.
reckless work with
15.
ranged attacks.
15 just misses.
Alright.
Siren, his cleaver comes spinning in your direction, just about misses you and the deep dwarf.
Ooh.
You hear, as it winds by, you hear laughing, maniacal laughing. Yeah. I think it's specifically.
So 15 and 23. 23 hits.
Yeah, and that's 8 damage.
Nice. Kind of it cleaves off a finger or two.
Oh, hey, I'm keeping those.
Of course.
Later.
Let's see. Patrol your mind, kind of looking around at his surroundings. See that for the most part the danger seems to have waned for now. Kind of struggles a bit against his bindings.
That moment when the fucking goblin of all people yoinks you out, places you down, and just goes, "There, you're safe now."
Yeah, he looks very perplexed at Grunker. He's somewhat surprised. Sorry.
Right. Sarah's gonna do something she hasn't done in a while, and she's going to pull out her
Siren pulling out?
ritual dagger.
Get your
She's
mind
gonna
out of
attack
it,
the guy. Just 11. Doesn't-
11 misses.
Ragnarokian pullouts.
And she's just going to, I guess, like, okay, fuck it. And she's done. She's good for right now. And Zerth is gonna be like, yeah. He's just doing a fancy little dance, and he's enjoying himself immensely. He's gonna viciously mock the dwarf.
Okay.
So another DC 16 whiz save
DC 16
or-
wisdom save.
for 3 damage. Doesn't do any damage if he saves. So he takes 3 damage, and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Oh yes.
And I'm about to be fucked.
Let's
So-
see here.
Why didn't you stand back up?
I don't fucking know.
Forgot.
Okay.
Forgot. It's alright. We all forget sometimes. Let's
We
say
all must suffer our
That's-
consequences.
let's say 16 to hit. That's the start.
Disadvantage?
With advantage, yes. Oh no, sorry, no. That's a 16 and a 22 with advantage.
Wait, who's happening to what?
I mean, if it's against me, you only need to beat a 13.
Okay, so you take 12 force damage as this enormous dwarf, this ethereal blade comes sinking down onto you. You don't feel any cuts, any welts, but you do feel this racking sensation in your mind. That's going to be his turn. Bonus action dodge.
Don't forget to do.
Sayun, your turn.
Wait, how do you bonus action dodge?
That's just what it says on the sheet.
Making us do that.
Fucking rogues.
Pseudo rogues.
Wait. Is he actually a rogue?
From the sheet, it's there is no kind of sneak attack, but strange enough there is a bonus action dodge to it.
This might be like.
Okay. That's just his power.
Yeah.
I was just curious, like, don't forget if he's got sneak attack.
Well, I'm gonna try and shoot him again, because fuck your knee.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
That fucking hits
That definitely hits.
for 11, and Fungermonger for another 11.
Oh,
I have a question. Do you have the thing that makes your Thundermonger deal half damage even when you miss?
well, regardless. How do you want to finish him off?
How about, you know what? As Sao just sort of looks angrily up at him, and I'm gonna flavor this because reasons. She just tilts the gun up just a bit, pulls the trigger, and away the gonads go.
There is this resounding,
Way to
thunderous, cacophonous boom, 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 which kind of echoes through the city, and well, there is nothing left there but black sizzled meat.
Imagine being the guy standing right opposed to where Sao is, just having, you know, the fucking mild splatter hit.
Alright. So, we'll say for the sake of brevity here, I mean, there's only 2 of these guys left, and, like, many of you. We'll say for the sake of this, you managed to finish the rest of them off quite easily.
Especially.
Yeah, you dispatched him without much issue.
I should mention I'm also standing back up.
You're standing back up.
I'm obligated to tell you right now that in 35 seconds, unless it is extra planar, the worm would come back.
Mm-hmm. So what's you doing?
So, question.
Mm-hmm.
Do we keep one of them alive for talking to them, or do we just kill them?
Depends what you want to do.
Yeah, that's what
We
I
should keep one alive. That's the immediate thing by Balthazar, as Arngrim will shout out, 30 seconds and the worm's back. Lay your traps, get ready.
Okay. So let me clear the battlefield of this. How do you want to capture one of them? If you want to do that.
Well, we just knock them out, can't we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
On
just
melee.
non-lethal damage at the last moment, use rope time up.
Alright.
Non-lethal exists for a reason.
Actually, I'll bring you back to the battle map, actually.
That'd probably be a good idea since
yeah,
we're
yeah.
about to fight the worm.
Sure.
So with that individual dispatched there.
Can I help?
What about this guy, the guy that was by Siren?
Actually,
Well, you quite easily dispatch him within like 12 seconds or so.
Oh no, I just mean like if we're capturing people, like the Spirit Guardians thing is likely going to kill this guy, like
Okay.
that's by Zerth. So that's what I'm saying. Like that guy would probably, the one by Siren would probably be the one that we capture.
All right, give me a sec.
Yeah. She'd be smart enough to do that.
I would like to point out that
Yeah,
we
time.
really need to
We know.
give Stable also a chance to do shit, because
He had a chance.
he's not
They're
dead
not
yet.
totally
He's
my
not-
decision. I'm just
not dead.
thinking maybe it'd be good to have a bit more duppers to burst this thing down.
Quite possibly.
I mean, if you want to join the combat, you can come join us. Nobody's telling you not to.
Well, I mean, I'll hear that. It's like, okay, well, we can go see what's going on. Tell Razman to fucking stay a little bit behind and see what the fuck just happened. Oh, good lord.
Hello.
I don't remember the map looking like this. If it did, I forgot.
You should have seen it before everything died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Irish.
Anyway, Balthazar is going to get in a position.
Really gonna stand there?
So,
I think it needs to be
unless-
For the sake
Um,
of gravity, where is the worm going to turn up in our position?
Here.
around this
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 is
area.
going to be its center square.
I think this is a center square. The
Okay.
king was like here. Or there.
It was there,
It
just
was
there.
like right here. So I think this rock is actually its center.
Yeah, I think so.
Because that's where our nerve fell.
Alright, so this is going to require another round of initiative, since you're all kind of waiting to pounce. What are we doing with? What are you guys doing with dwarves?
Well, one's dead.
Yeah, one's
One by
pretty
Zerth.
much dead, just bludgeoned to death by spectral dwarves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just knock him out and just drag him off somewhere.
Yeah.
Unconscious,
We're talking about the giant goat of Epic. The epic giant goat.
laying unconscious on the floor.
Yeah.
Arngrim will run by, and he'll wave the same magical mace that you gave him growing cuts. Oh, hello, Gaka! And then
Yeah.
just run right back.
Mate.
So, before we continue here, does everyone want to continue? Does everyone want to do this fight before we stop, or would you
I
rather
think it'd be.
continue
I'd
the
rather
next session?
we stop here so we stop on time.
Yeah.
And then we pick up next time.
It's time already.
I mean, given the situation.
How
and the
healthy
fact
was it when it got
that
banished?
It was it was hurt, but relatively healthy.
Yes. We
Yeah,
don't really
we
attack.
lost like 30 hit points.
Like Jacob.
One of the things we could do is just say that we kill it, because we have all of us here, a bard to buff people, and a cleric with healing, and a
Not
bunch
to
of stuff.
mention Balthazar with a +3 sword.
I mean, he already had a +1.
Bitch, it's +3.
Yeah.
Who stands a chance against +3? You've seen how you kill people with that thing.
BT dubs.
I am
Sal,
a slightly
32 hit points.
suboptimal great weapon fighter.
Hey, so am I.
I said slightly.
Oh, right, yeah, I am majorly.
Yeah.
Okay, so
BT dubs. Sal heals for 32 hit points.
Alright.
so would you prefer to say that you killed it?
Claim we kill it.
Claim you killed it.
I mean, if somebody could die, they could.
If you want, if you want, we can say this until next session.
I kind of really hate leaving combat to start the next combat. That might just be me.
You can't.
Well,
we-
Let's just
I think given the focus, like given the power that we have right now, we can get through it pretty quickly.
yeah. If
Yeah,
you like,
I think it will
you-
die
if-
very quickly.
let's just
I vote that we fight it just so it's done, because the more we talk about it, the longer we wait.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So you all kind of huddle down for the moment, waiting for that moment for it to appear. I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Do we get
just
to
gonna-
ready actions?
You get to
Give-
ready actions.
give
Yes.
One of those to everybody. Get your fat 4.
Thank
Get
you.
get your readied actions prepared.
I want to hit it when it shows up.
Same as before.
Damn it, I thought I was like...
Yeah. This is a new set of initiative rolls since you're all waiting to pounce.
Yeah, just we had like a tiny little break between combats.
Yeah. Banishment man.
Went up
It-
by
it-
1.
Banishment fucks everything up.
Banishment is
know
a
about
thing, I have
fuck,
no idea
let's
what you're
say.
talking about.
Yeah, it's close as
But in a
hell.
good way.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I need to do. Okay. Siren initiative. Siren's initiative. Oop, well, okay.
Man, I don't have any more 4th levels.
That's
Otherwise, I
fine.
could have done something very mean. Put in the middle
Zerth
of the ring of fire.
though is going to, because he can and he can wait. Like as Balthazar, I'm assuming someone is relatively, like, counting down.
Yes.
In the
our
last
nerves.
few seconds, Zerth is going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
And what form does it take?
It takes on the form of Arngrim.
Oh. What, just like
This is just an angry Arngrim.
No,
Yeah.
it's just Arngrim T-posing. It's just
Yes.
just Arngrim as a bludgeoning weapon itself.
Actually, no.
Just a
Could be
floating
Arngrim's
giant
rolling
kid going up and smashing
but-
anybody.
But it is going to take the shape of a. No, it is going to take the shape of the rapier that he has at his side, but a level kind of
Alrighty.
grandiose.
Shwing! This ethereal blade, this ethereal, enormous rapier appears by his side, almost glimmering with arcane power. It's both fabulous and magnificent, just like Zerth.
Yep.
Magnificent.
Is a spiritual weapon bludgeoning damage or magic or like radiant damage?
It is
Magic.
force damage.
Oh, I see.
It is full on magic shit.
Okay, so everyone's got their initiative rolls, yeah?
Yep.
Maybe
Alrighty.
we'll do our readied actions in order, most likely.
Yep.
Got it.
You all.
Sal will just be ready to fucking bullet storm.
By the way,
Mhm.
you need to add Zerth into the initiative and fix Sirens to 9-14.
Yeah.
Siren to
It's
9.
the token issue.
Yeah. Give me a second.
So is
A
Varesh
turn.
gonna help or is she just gonna stand there?
She's a non-combatant, as far as I can tell.
I mean,
And
Yeah.
Zerth is.
She's just there so I don't go back around the corner and find she's been shanked.
Sorry, Zerth is 14, yeah?
Is 4.
Oh, okay.
yes,
He
Siren
rolled very low.
Siren was
Yeah.
9. Okay.
9-14.
9.4.
Because she has. Yeah, because she has, I'm assuming, higher dex than Arngrim.
Yep, fair enough. Okay then. You hunker down, waiting, and waiting. There's a flash of divine energy, and immediately it reappears.
Oh, it's
Right, Grunker, what was your readied action?
throw the axe at him.
Okay, so roll to attack.
Oh, that's 18 damage.
18, nice.
Fucking yo-yoing.
Saoyun, what was your readied action?
Bullet.
Bullet. You notice as the worm's flailing about, it looks how would you say? As there is no rider, just flailing about angrily. It's returned to basic animal instinct at this point.
As it probably should.
20, definitely hits. Or good lord, just give me
Fucking 31. No,
31,
32.
32.
Ooh, juicy.
You hit what looks like a vital kind of weak spot. Those of you I would like. Oh, Vellum, you would notice this.
Is it vitally important?
Sorry, I'm just trying to find it. Oh, where is it? Yeah. As it kind of moves around its head, kind of flailing to one side, you notice black veins within the flesh between its armoured plating. Quickly fading now.
Well, he will flag that out to everyone, even though he has no idea what the fuck that is.
That's a thinker right there.
Wait, what happened?
It's got black veins that were briefly there and now not.
Oh,
So
Let's
anyway,
see.
figure that
Balthazar,
out later.
what is your
Balthazar
move?
takes his ready action. Can you guess what his ready action is?
It's me.
Yes.
Is it fucking
Smash.
smite?
Sweet.
Buddy. Oh, we switched to Balthazar. Let's see how dead you are.
wow.
And +8.
Nice.
21.
Ugh. Yep. You find the small plate where Venom kind of pointed out. You jam your blade in and begin kind of pry it open. You can see red blood begins to pour out, and you can see the pulsating black veins also slowly kind of fading away.
I don't know what that is, and I don't like it.
Let's stab it.
Let's stab it.
Stab, but he's good.
Venom, what you doing?
Speaking of stab, I'm gonna stab regularly. Because I forgot to do my fighting spirit. So here we
Whirling
go.
up the
Whoosh.
blender.
Now
Okay,
you step
nice.
up and you get advantage.
BT dubs you are flanking.
You're not close enough. You have to step
you're not
up and
flanking.
then you get advantage.
Yeah, sorry. I imagine I would have been in position from. Yeah,
Oh, if you would have been in position, I can roll again and see if I got a crit.
Would that be would moving be part of your held action?
That's the thing. I don't know if I'd be positioned beforehand because I'd be told where it's coming up. But
Oh, right.
Yeah, I told you the center was on this rock.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
I
I'll
didn't know how big it
allow
was,
it.
so I didn't.
10 misses, but 20 hits.
Hey.
If he's in the right spot, do I get to check and see if I got a crit?
I mean, yeah, I would, since... Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
12 damage.
12 damage.
Just stab it in that goopy bit.
All,
Yeah.
all four melee boys just hacking and stashing away at the armored plating. And despite it being so thick, your determination kind of it pierces through. Well, let's see, Siren. What is your held action?
She is going to cast Great Fear. Cost
She's
Fear, sorry. Which is level 1. Needs to make a DC 17 Wisdom save, or it is averred.
Let's see, frightened. Oh, 19.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Doesn't seem to be
that's-
paying much
that's
attention
okay.
to you in its feral kind of frenzied state.
No, that's all good.
Angrim.
Arngrim. He is gonna go ahead and give him one of these. Come on. Here we are. Click.
10
21.
misses, but 21 hits. Let's see.
13.
13, alright.
Magic bludgeoning and 7 fire.
Continuing to wail away at one of the weakened plates that was pierced through earlier. Let's see, Zerth. It's your held action.
Will he will viciously mock it. DC 16 Wisdom save.
What does he say?
Then 5-second damage. And then his spiritual weapon. It's, I guess, technically flanking with Balthazar.
Hell yeah.
Attacks, and since I upcast it, 16 to hit for 19
16 misses.
Oh, okay. That's fine. And it made 21 on.
Yes.
Have that much wisdom. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Double check that. It's a +1 wisdom. It's just
So why is it getting a +4 to its roll? Maybe I'm just thinking something else. Never mind.
hold
Never
up.
mind. You're good.
Hmm.
Because it on that one it would have saved because it's a 17. It rolled a natural 17 on the die.
Okay. So
So if it's a +1, then it would have been a third. It would have been afraid then because you only roll a 15 on the die.
that doesn't seem right. Maybe I might be selecting the wrong thing. Let me double check. Wisdom.
Your players
No.
already. I think you're using a player sheet for that. Does it? Is it giving him proficiency in that save?
Might be.
I don't.
It's treating this level
No.
9
I
with
can.
+4 proficiency.
I could just roll straight from the sheet actually. That's 16.
That still saves.
Okay.
And you said the 16 spiritual weapon does not hit?
16 does not hit.
Okay, cool. Then that's
Okay.
just-
Looking around, seeing its previous meal now escaped, it's going to attempt another bite attack on Arngrim
With disadvantage.
with disadvantage, which is a good thing it was disadvantage, otherwise it would definitely hit. That's 13.
No.
Completely misses. Arngrim just sidesteps as its jaws impact the ground, just shaking the ground around you. That's going to be its turn.
I mean, I guess I have to get in there so both me and Angry can get disadvantage. And I'm gonna whack it with my hammer with advantage. That's 17 and 24. That's 22 damage.
22 damage, nice. Wait, so 17, 4, so 17, 24. The 24 hits,
Right, 17 misses.
17 misses, just misses.
Right, and it's 11 damage.
Alrighty. So Yun,
Yes. Shame I can't get advantage. Oh wait, I can go prone again.
There you go. Drop
Yeah.
prone, put up the good old bipod.
It's free action to drop prone.
Just open the bipod, drop prone, and fucking bullet it.
Can't believe Sawas
I could say something about a bed and then this, but I'll refrain. Pop. Pop, pop. And fucking rocks.
yeah, 20, oh, good grief, okay. 25 hits.
I did say I would drop prone, I just don't have, the ability to say, click, hey, I'm prone. Besides, doing manually myself.
So Yun just going full guns akimbo with a thunder accent.
Actually, I could, because of if I build differently, I could go guns akimbo. Same.
We'll save that for later. Anyway, Balthazar.
I'm a hit.
You're whack.
Smash
I hit that.
I'm a moving blade.
with a sword.
I'm a hit it. Give me the smack.
You know, just flailing from one side to the other. There's fight of like reflexes in animals. It's chosen fight to the very death. 29 hits for 14, 16.
I should have bonused, because otherwise that would have been a crit.
Yeah.
But with your mistakes. Yeah.
Right. Your turn.
That's what Balthazar can do.
Okay then. Vellum, you're up.
Alright. I may be already flanking, but I'm gonna Fighting Spirit for that sweet temp HP. Like I'm gonna get bombed in a second. I keep forgetting to toggle advantage because I always have it on by default. 15.
15, that misses.
Ooh, well, that's me.
Siren, what you doing?
Siren, she's going to maintain the fear. And then because she can, and it's funny, she's gonna get all up in the business, and she's going to spend her last life tip.
Left here.
23 for 19 necrotic damage.
19. Alright. Yeah, that 23 hits for 19 necrotic damage. Oh, it's on the giant worm that's on its last legs. You can see it's on the verge of collapsing in on itself from this great necrotic force that seeps through every inch of its body.
Good shit. And then I think just oh shit, wait, hold on. I have too many character sheets open.
You think you have too many character sheets open?
And then she's just going to take a small step back because she can.
Provoking an attack of opportunity.
Is its range only 5 feet?
No.
Then she does not, because she's still within its range.
Oh yes, thank you for reminding me. How that works. I've got a lot of stuff on my plate.
There you go.
Arngrim.
Arngrim is going to look at this guy and think, man, I want you dead. And I think he's gonna give him one of these.
17, that just misses.
But wait, never mind. Wait, is it Armgrim?
Yeah.
He
Yes.
still has Balthar, or Zerth did give him the bardic inspiration when he was in the worm.
Yeah. Oh.
25.
25 definitely hits.
I don't know why I didn't query to upcast, but oh no, I have to hit the damage first. I have one of these.
Skip the top.
21.
21. Make the killing blow, Arngrim.
Yeah.
Arngrim sees this giant worm. So he had just bitten down on him, trying to get him again as he stepped to his side. He sees his giant slavering maw, and with his eyes focused on his throat, they glow white as they shoot forward. This guiding bolt of pure white energy just zooms right into it and explodes.
The creature shatters into 1,000 gory chunks, just showering Vellum, Cyrune, Arngrim, Balthazar, Grunker, just all of you in worm gore.
Nice.
Didn't die like that.
As Arngrim yells out into the sky.
I think it was a Resident Evil movie where they had the laser grid scene. I mean, I'm sort of picturing that style of just disintegration. And I don't know why.
So, you all stand. You see the districts near the area are in chaos. You see a number of small raiding parties of deep dwarves, numbering anywhere from 5 to 20. They're smashing stands, throwing burning torches into dwellings and businesses, dragging innocents out of their homes, just butchering them in the streets. The distinct scent of smoke fills the air. You can see plumes of black and the glow of orange at concentrated points around the city horizons.
Man.
And you notice through the scant the scant few civilians that are still kind of running for their lives, you see as some of the crowds clear, you do notice a familiar face of a bandaged Thurdrum Brasheim out in the crowds, gathering as many Iron Guard as he can from the nearby areas. You hear him kind of barking orders along the lines of, "I need patrols around the city! I want minimal casualties! Get the people to safety and tell those in safer areas to stay in their homes and lock their doors!"
What a fucking trooper.
You can see a kind of thick bandage across one side of his head. Looks bloodstained. Looks like he's still recovering from the fight in the arena. But that doesn't seem to affect him right now. What's everyone doing?
Besides actually having
King's
a moment,
vines.
All right.
Yeah.
besides having a moment to just, get your bearings and then just realize, oh fuck, Arngrim is actually here. Besides the fucking...
And Zerth. God.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck you, Sal. I'm just kidding.
Not like we have fucking 3 demons in a room.
You all look the same, apparently.
Oh god, that sounds so racist.
Technically, it is.
If I may make a recommendation, given that we already went over purposes of killing
Yep.
Worm, maybe we could do this next time.
Okay then. So you all dust yourselves off, look around at the chaos ensuing throughout the city. You see Gudrun Brasheim at one end of the street, kind of gathering civilians and just getting them to safety as soon as possible, while also you see him kind of fighting off what looks like a small group of deep dwarfs, kind of caving one head in, bashing the other unconscious, and then you also see a king kind of sat up on the iron anvil near Grunker. You see the unconscious deep dwarf off to the side with a giant ram kind of attached to the cart, now kind of singed and burnt in places. We'll leave it off there. In the midst of chaos.
I am out of resources.
Pretty
I'm
much
not.
the same.
Almost. Boy, this took a fucking hoo-ha turn.
Mm-hmm. So, looks like you're still in the thick of it. A lot of combat-heavy session.
Yeah. Usually went by really quickly.
Oh yeah. Fun though.
Yeah.
I'm glad Resh lived because I need my money.
I got you, fam.
I think this is what Balthasar's policies call for compensation.
Well, yeah, I did a job. I'm waiting for the money on my job.
No, I mean, like, you did your job.
Oh, you mean hazard pay?
Yeah,
That's a new call.
because nobody expected a fucking,
Spanish
fucking
Inquisition.
invasion.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty clutch banishment.
Yeah,
Thank you.
King
Banishment
would
is so good.
that gave you
probably
such an advantage with all those radiant actions.
Yeah.
Yes, it did. And that's why I did. I thought, oh, I could try and do damage to just have something. Or I could just remove it from the fight entirely and rely on the fact that nothing could hurt me.
Banishment is such a fucking bullshit spell sometimes for a GM to deal with because suddenly this thing is just out of the equation.
Yeah, banishment is a spell when you suddenly want to curb stomp.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know a lot of players who have done that to very good effect. Like, oh hey, this is like that hag suddenly joined in? No. Just like oh, now you're just fighting. Like,
relying on is no longer here. Are you still relying on it?
Yeah.
Try to fucking.
Also,
Anyway.
unmute knickknack. And spies, for that matter. Just, you know.
That's fun. So yeah, positive negatives, since I imagine you're still streaming.
Oh yeah, let's do Skittles.
I think the only skill I could think of would be like when you have something, at least in my mind, is that if you have something that's gonna happen, like for example the drum with the worm, then have it take like at least one round so that there's a possibility of stopping it. Because if it just happens, it's just like, I mean, you know, we could have probably stopped that if we just, you know, knocked that guy out before the worm came or something, but I don't know, it's just something that I
Okay.
just,
Yeah.
in my mind I think that's make more sense. Maybe have like the effect more powerful, but then just give us actually a chance to negate the effect completely, or the thing of it.
I think I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like, if there's going to be a powerful summoning thing that's, like, you know, you're making a big deal out of it, it might be worthwhile to have it so it could be interruptible, and that makes us feel like we can get more involved in the combat rather than simply just react to it.
Yeah.
That could be neat.
Yeah. Like if we choose to leave it alone and not prioritize that dude, he's kind of, oh hey, now we have the worm to fight, instead of, he started beating the drum. Hey, the worm's here. Without really like a round going, it was just like the next enemy, and it's like, oh, now the worm's here. Not exactly that, but you get the idea.
It could be that he has to beat the drum or something for a number of consecutive rounds, and maybe you could call on for like an Arcana check for someone to realize that that dude's channeling a spell that has to, you know, go for 2 or 3 rounds, and then suddenly a thing gets summoned, you know, or something like that.
Yeah, just, you know, something to think about, and you know, maybe you can make new encounters like that. Like if you just choose not to stop this weird thing saying something in a strange language, then we get something else to fight. It's much harder.
Mm-hmm. I'd be behind that. And it doesn't have to be a magical item, too. Like, the drum could have been mundane, and they just trained it to go to that drum. And then you could have somebody like Grunka, who's the beast trainer, be able to get involved, who normally wouldn't know that thing, but now he can be a part of something that he wouldn't normally be in a skill check.
Yeah,
you know?
It can also just be like a horn or something. Just like alarm, anything like that. Like the dude have to really wet his lips for a few rounds before he can
I think just kind of given the method of what he was doing and what he was doing, I feel like it kind of makes sense that. And was it immediately on the round, or was it on the following round?
I think it was the same round. It was just a couple of.
Because I feel like it happened on, like, the worm appeared on the following round.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't quite remember.
Yeah, there was a lot of enemies that wasn't on the list. It was kind of hard to keep track of where the round actually started.
I had them on for some reason. They were kind of hidden on the initiative tracker. I'm not sure why, but I was just trying to roll with it, and not kind of grind things to a halt just to fix it.
Yeah, I mean, as long as
you did a good job with that.
Yeah, as long as you can see it, that's the most important thing.
You did what you could with what you had.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
PC's melting from Roll20 just.
Oh yeah, it's every session it just starts melting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's gonna scoop up the computer goo and continue.
just put it back in there and continue with the session.
This is why you have a liquid cooled computer, because when it melts, you can just pour it back in.
Yeah.
Refill some coolant. Fine.
Outstanding move.
Just get a funnel. Just constant
Just
cycle.
get a funnel.
It's how the bean juice gonna fill it up.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just something that, at least in my mind, would maybe be more like entertaining, and have like, oh no, now this guy in the back is like a priority target, and
Yeah.
maybe you gotta run past a couple of guys and put yourself in a bad spot to stop them, or
Except that thing's gonna go bad.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, things can still go bad if we spend our resources trying to stop him, and then maybe we stop him, but now we're all in bad positions and they get
Yeah,
flanked.
that's fair.
Yeah. Well, what's the trade-off? The unknown enemy, or worse, the known enemy you can't handle being summoned, versus getting into the really bad situation you don't want to be in, but preventing him from being summoned.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a very interesting choice.
Yeah, both can be equally devastating. Depends on what we're facing, really.
Completely agree. Slightly expand on that thought. That would be a really cool way to involve a bunch of different skill checks, so that way it isn't just Velm with his passive perception to see things. Because if Velm just sees a dude with a horn on it, he wouldn't necessarily know what that is. But if somebody who is an arcane caster would be able to see that horn and recognize it as a magic item, or if it's somebody like Grunka who's a beast tamer, he'd be able to see the horn and recognize that it's a specific beast instructing tool used for issuing orders or something like that. And that way multiple people could get a chance to query in rather than just one person.
Yeah.
Not to rob.
Because people with different skills see the world different.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
specifically
'cause-
when it's about creatures that is actually from the place where he comes from, so it would have
Yeah.
a better idea of knowing.
Yeah, and I don't want to rob Velm's bonus of having high passive perception and being able to, notice these things. That's really important. I don't want to steal that thunder. It's just
You're not gonna go in for
that
me.
that could be a useful tool in certain situations if you want to involve more of the party. Because if Velm notices something but doesn't know what it is or convey it, we might not ever act on it.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, unless people feel more involved as well.
Yeah, anyone else have anything to say?
I have a positive, but I rescind my right to do a negative because I've honestly been a terrible player today, and I apologize.
I
What's
don't
that?
think you've been a terrible player. You played your character very well.
Yeah, but there was a whole kerfuffle with confusion, and I feel like I delayed this quote-unquote boss fight out in the entrance. But either way, positive, I like that you had the gravity of the situation known from the get-go. It was like, okay, well, people have been slaughtered inside the place, but as you get outside, it's happening in the surrounding vicinity as well. There's suddenly spider mounts, and there's more worms.
Fucking mayhem.
Yeah, it's utter chaos, and we don't even know if this is just a centralized incident or if it's all over the place. So that's good. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Alice?
I think it's all over, man. Everybody's getting fucked up. We have the captain of the guard freaking out, issuing shit to the other quarters. I think this is a full-on siege, man.
Yeah,
Well, we'll find out next time, and hopefully we can either leave or do something vaguely about it, because we are not equipped to handle a full-on siege.
Yeah, I mean, at least
No, we're not, especially drained as we are.
Especially drained as we are, yes. The other positive I had was you sort of tied up the loose ends of this section, because we're obviously not going back to the fucking stick. But you had the loose ends of it tied up nicely, because you had the tournament finished before the event even started. You had anything noteworthy like the king, he would be a main factor, so we focused on him. And you even slipped in Rasmund towards the end there, and she was a loose end that, like, okay, it's like, where the hell is she then? So found her on the way out, and that was a good to do. And it also adds I'm sure she's a capable woman, but she's still a civilian, so it adds almost like an escort
know.
factor to our next decisions.
Yeah, civilians can just die just at the
Like tap on the
barest
shoulder.
touch. Yeah, gotta watch out.
You don't know what she's
So yeah,
capable of.
be careful.
protection detail.
Or maybe
And we also
she
got the
isn't
king
just
as well,
a
who is
civilian.
more important, but still equally squished. Oh yeah, dwarf, right? Yeah.
Well, I'm more thinking about my fucking money.
No, you're thinking about your fucking money, and I hope you're. No. She probably would have gotten out regardless of if Ellen made it or not.
Yeah, I'm sure she would have been fine.
Yeah.
She doesn't have her burly escorts, right?
Don't think I saw them.
Not from what you saw, no.
They probably
Awesome. Operation
went to
Meat Shield
intercept.
worked.
Yeah. She probably got hurt getting away while the muscle was trying to hold. And
Yeah.
they're probably dead now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the price you pay for a few silvers a day.
Yeah. And I know it probably sounds like a waste for me to give her a potion, but her being able to move more effectively is going to help us in the long.
No, that was a good idea.
But yeah. That's me.
Okay. Is it okay with you guys if I unmute the mutees?
Yeah. Did I actually ask you once we stopped if you could unmute them?
Okay.
You want to stop stream?
Yeah, I'm going to stop streaming and recording here as well. Actually, no, I'm not going to stop streaming because I'm going to do some art afterwards.
Alright, yes. You are doing the hurts.
Yes.
Yeah, but stop recording.
Stop recording.